Going live. It says there in the corner. You're live!
We're live now. Yeah, so we've just done a whole lot of talking there, and it was wasted.
Guys, typically we thought we were live and we weren't.
Now you are definitely live.
Miles is
I'm
here.
glad I'm here to sort you out.
Cool, so welcome to Plastic Crackheads. First live attempt at 10th. In fact, it's my first attempt at 10th.
Same.
And same with Gav's. So it's going to be a bit glitchy. We're totally new on this, fresh on the kind of on the rules. Have no idea. Just picked loads of stuff. Just hopes it's going to work. Gav's probably a wee bit more wily on these things. He's got a mind for it.
Well, I mean, obviously, I've been using Knights, Chaos Knights, and Votan since this time last year, so I'm continuing to do that. My plan was to continue to do that anyway. And
Yeah.
I looked at the Chaos Knight stuff when we got access to it, and I was just like, that's quite good.
Yeah, it's cool.
So I thought I'll continue going with what I was doing before.
Yeah, so it's Orcs with no clan versus
Chaos
Knights
with no house.
with no house. And we're just going to see how it goes. We've already rolled for our missions. Rolled, randomly selected. A lot of randomly selecting stuff at the start. So, what was it called again?
So was this Search and Destroy?
Search
the
and-
Table Quarters.
Search and Destroy, Table Quarters, and
Search and Destroy.
the mission, the primary mission is
Purge the Foe.
Purge the Foe, which is kill more, basically.
Yeah, it was on top of normal scoring, so scoring 4 points for holding an objective, one or more objectives, and then get another 4 points for holding more than your opponent at the end of your own command phase. Sort of similar to how 9th edition was running. You also get 4 victory points for killing an enemy unit, and then at the end of the battle round, you get that if you kill a unit, and if you kill more than your opponent, you get an additional 4 victory points.
Yeah, so it's just a lot of victory point scoring. What we decided to do as well is just do the random missions, the random secondaries actually. So we're going to use an app for that because the cards aren't out until tomorrow. The boxes aren't out till tomorrow. So we're going to use an app for this, and it'll just randomize 2 missions for us. Once I think we do that after setting up, or is it before?
We'll follow the little sheet.
We'll follow the guide sheet on what we do. So what I can do is I can show us around the things. Can you press the button for me? Oh,
Which button?
well. Roaming. So what we'll do is we'll go through some lists, okay? So here we go. We'll go through yours first.
Okay, we'll do mine then.
So we've got the Chaos Knights here.
Yeah, so I went for Chaos Knights. So I went for 4 Brigands, all armed exactly the same. So they've got the thermal spear or the dragon flame spear, and then the Gatling cannon and heavy stubbers. They're all exactly the same because I think they're probably one of the best of the Chaos Knight models.
This one's got parrot.
Why not? Why not?
Yeah.
Because they, unlike the other ones, they've got ballistic skill 2 instead of ballistic skill 3.
Rubbish.
But they've got very poor melee weapons, but they're only 150 points each, which seems like a steal.
I know, eh? Did you see the points today for the Warhound?
Yes,
1100?
points.
Yeah, you can totally get one in a 2,000 point army now. It's amazing.
Never mind.
Yeah.
What was it? Was it 3,500?
3,500.
For the good old warlord behind us.
It's not even that
That's
much.
missing.
Yeah. Okay, so on the left here we've got the Desecrator, which works very similar to how it worked in 9th edition. It has an aura that allows me to reroll 1s for war dogs, only in shooting. It's got a pretty good sort of anti-tank gun, and I've got the chainsword on it. If it shoots at a monster or a vehicle, its shooting attacks get devastating wounds.
Right.
So it's pretty cool.
No.
I've went for a Tyrant, and I've went for the Valiant variant of the Tyrant. So it's got the Flamer and the Harpoon. So my plan is to go and harpoon some Gorkanaut or Morkanaut, whatever it is you've got.
Yeah.
What I haven't actually highlighted is what the enhancements have got. So the Desecrator has, I'll find out what it is. It's got the Lord of Dread, which is in the fight phase, at the start of the fight phase, I pick one of your units that's in engagement range, and it has to take a battle shock test.
Okay.
So it's another way of making you make battle shock tests.
Orcs are terrible at taking them.
Are they?
Yeah, they
Oh
got.
god, this is going to be grim.
But they have some good ways. They have some good ways of kind of breaking heads and stopping you from doing it.
Okay.
If they can.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
The Tyrant has the panoply of the Cursed Knights, which means it has the old school Void armor, or what was it called? Armor of Contempt. So all incoming attacks are at -1 AP.
Alright, cool.
And then I've got the Despoiler, which is the good old double rapid battle fire cannon. I've got that wrong saying anyway, but it's got lots and lots of shots, and Brett's picked Orcs, so I can only think that's going to go one way. But for that one, I've picked Traitor's Mark, which means it counts as turn 3 for its purposes of for the whole Dread House rules for Chaos Knights.
Excellent.
So what I'll do is I'll give a quick explanation of the Chaos Knights. So much like in 9th edition, the Chaos Knights have an aura that kicks out all the time, 12 inches, and from turn 1 onwards, it's a -1 to enemy battle shock tests. Turn 3, anything that is shooting at a unit that's battle shocked, it gets +1 to wound. And anything of yours that's battle shocked against me is -1 to hit. And the special rule for
wait, -1 to hit. I'm hitting on 6s.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yes.
Only if I get battle shocked.
Only if you're battle shocked.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Okay, so and then the other one we've got is called Forged in Terror, and that is in the battle shock step of your opponent's command phase. If any units below starting strength, so not below half strength, below starting strength, you have to make a battle shock test.
Oh, that's going to be
So
all the time.
Anything that's lost a model or wounded.
That's turn
takes a battle shock
3
test.
onwards.
No, that's turn 1 onwards.
Turn 1? Oh, Jesus.
It's just that the turn 3 is when I get most of my buffs.
Alright, okay.
And your debuffs. So that's roughly how Chaos Knights work.
Kill you turn 1, yeah, okay.
Yeah, good. Yeah. Go for
You'll
it.
need to.
Alright, okay, so Orcs, probably not suited for this mission.
You've got a Gorkanaut? No, not Gorkanaut.
I've got the shooty one.
Yeah.
I think it's the Morkanaut. It's just got crap tons of guns and a big claw.
Okay.
That's pretty much it. That's it in a nutshell. I don't have my list on hand because I'm using this phone. I've got a tooled out. I'll start on the guys actually. We'll go with the guys. So what I've got here is I've got 5 Meganobs with guns and claws, and with them is a pain boss, the Mega Boy one, and it's really cool. He's got an enhancement to make them all move 2 inches more than their normal moves. So they're quite slow already, but now they're going to be a bit faster, which is cool.
No one can play with an extra 2 inches.
I know. An extra 2 inches, we all need it. He also has the ability to repair a model, like bring back a model.
Bring back a model.
Bring back a model. It's like he's not even a doctor; he just fixes them. Like he it's assumed that the suit is just broken down. It's fix the orc, and his wee grot guy does the adds an extra couple of wounds, like can bring back some wounds on the unit and things. He's got a teleport. He's also got a 4-up invulnerable save for the unit because he's got a force field. I think I gave him the hazardous weapon, one that it's like a plasma gun type thing, and a claw. Oh god, there's a lot of things I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. It's my war boss. He's got a claw. He's also got the head chopper whopper thing, which causes his weapons in close combat to become devastating wounds.
Nice.
And he's got a whole bunch of other weapons, including an attack squig and stuff. And he'll be attached to this unit of 20 boys, which has an orb with a big axe in it and 2 rocket launchers, and they themselves will be inside the battle wagon, which is, oh my god, I'm taking a battle wagon.
I know.
Who'd have thought it? The battle wagon I've given it's got the kill cannon, it's got like a lobber, it's got 4 big shooters on it.
Nice.
Because it all comes
Just free.
free now.
Does it still get firing deck if it's got all that?
I've given it firing deck.
So it's not got the hard case in.
Yeah, so it doesn't
So
have
it's
the
not got the higher toughness.
Yeah, I should have probably actually given it because I was thinking about putting shooting unit in it before. Doesn't really make a difference.
Well, It doesn't matter. It's not going to cost you points, is it?
No,
So just make it. It's got
Yeah.
hard case.
Okay, I'll make sure I look at it and I'll do the changes. Okay.
Okay.
I put a unit of sluggers in it. They're not shooting out of that.
Well, just make them shooter boys. It's not going to make.
No, they're slugger boys.
Okay.
Yeah. They want to be chopping stuff.
All right. Because they're going to be. If you put an hard case one, you don't want the shooting unit, right?
Yeah, exactly. Originally, I was going to have a shooting unit in there, but not anymore.
Do you want to loot us?
So well, yeah, I used to have looters on my list. No, I've got looters on my
Yeah.
list. I used to have the pirate guys.
Flash gets.
Flash gets, but I couldn't find them.
All right.
I found the Flash Bosch guy, whatever his name is, the pirate guy.
Badrock.
Badrock, I found him, but I couldn't find the guys. Anyway, I've got another squad of 10 boys with a rocket launcher and a big axe in it. I've got 2 units of 10 snaggers, beast snaggers, which are actually going to be quite handy against
Oh, they have
these
anti-vehicle.
vehicles. They're an anti-vehicle unit.
Okay, that's pretty good. Then get
Which-
about 7 of them.
Means they'll probably all die and get battle shocked before they even do anything.
Sorry, you said you got anti-tank. They're dead first.
Yeah, they're not anti-tank. I've got 2 mega kill cannons.
They're pretty killing.
The super kill cannon. I think that's what it's called. It's a big cannon.
Mega
It's not-
cannon, custom mega blaster or mega cannon or something
Mega
like that.
cannon. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what it is actually called in a bit. But it's not the it's not the bubble chucker, and it's not the zapper. It's the other one. I have a squad of 10 looters with 2 guys in it, 2 spanners with mega death gun things, basically plasma guns again with hazardous. They are also joined with the shock attack gun, which is a lot of fun. He can reroll his shots once again with his grot. So if he rolls poorly, he can just re-roll it again. His gun's pretty cool. It just is a very long-ranged gun, and I think it can cause battle shock as well. I think it causes battle shock. I can't remember what it does it to, but it causes battle shock because the grots that it fires across the battlefield run amok, run amok inside you. So they go pretty nuts. I've got 3 killer cans with rocket launchers. They're fun. What fun rules they've made for them. There's a chance, if you want them to shoot, there's a chance they'll shoot your own units.
On a roll of a 1, is that?
It's like a roll of a 1 and it causes like 1 mortal wound on you. It's nothing, but it's a bit of fun. Like, it's because basically they're getting their own backs on the orcs because orcs kick the shit into them all the time, you know?
Yeah.
I've got a Death Dread, 3 close combat weapons, a Scorcher. I rate this guy. He's had a massive glow up rules wise.
Okay.
We'll see how he works in this game against big things with melta guns.
I mean, when he dies turn 1, you won't get to find out. So
Yeah, I won't, but I do rate the rules. He's got a 2-up save and like a 6-up invuln.
Really?
Yeah, he moves 8 inches. Yeah,
that's pretty good.
he's no bad. Shame you can't get him in units now though. They only come in ones.
Right.
And then of course back round to this guy, the truck. He's got the big shooter and the big wrecking ball attached to it. You know, it's great how you get all these things for free. I mean, they come in the box and you buy it and you end up not using half of it because it's not worth it. Aside from that, I think that's everything. One of the cool things about orcs is they get sustained 1 in close combat. So they're basically got goths.
Right. Okay.
They've got
Exploding 6s to hit.
exploding 6s in close combat, which is nice, and it's army wise. So even like the big guys, the big robots, and even the tanks, which are not too shabby in close combat themselves,
So
can do it.
So is that the orc ability or is that the detachment ability? Because they are separate.
Yes. I'll just tell you which one that round it is.
It doesn't, because it could be, obviously that could be a pseudo version of Goths anyway, if that's the case.
That is. It's not the army rule.
Okay, so it's the detachment rule.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the army rule is +1 strength to attacks and melee,
Nice.
and they also that's during the WA.
During the WA.
During the WA. They can charge when they advance.
During the WA.
During the WA, and they get the whole army gets a 5-up invulnerable save at least during the WA.
Nice.
So that's that. I'm sure I've missed something. I will have missed something. But that is not as far as I'm aware. Okay, do you want to press the B button for me?
What is it? The roaming.
Yep, there we go. We go back to this.
Way. Yeah, I've not used this very much. So if
Okay.
I start pressing those ones, I'd start putting things up with a.
If you start pressing Blood Angels Commanders things, there'll be all this Blood Angel Commander stuff rubbish all over all over the screen.
It's pretty cool though.
Yeah, it used to be a lot harder to use. We're just talking about our
Sorry.
the tech stuff. We're not even playing. You may notice on the down screen we have these bits of tissue paper. That's just because now in 10th, runes have a base now, and we don't really want to use an imaginary line of any sort, so it's better to have bases. We'll get these mounted actually on bases
Yeah.
very soon. We've got crap tons of terrain. It's going to be an all-day mission, I think. Right. I hope we kind of done all right there. I guess what we need to do now is need to figure out if we get our secondaries now, or do we roll for who's going first and stuff.
Well, you have to get it on your phone, won't you?
Yeah, well, I can tell you what the secondaries are, yeah, as we roll them. Okay. So everyone gets 2 secondaries, and we're not going for the fixed ones, we're just going for the randomized ones because we think it'll be more fun.
Your sheet's here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Got your sheet here.
Yeah, I've got this as well, so it's okay.
So, muster army done, determine mission done, read the mission sort of done. Objective markers placed to create the battlefield. We've got Miles to do that for us.
Yeah, which is great.
It's just really good that this has been fit within the margins, so it's really easy to read.
Okay, so the Forged in Terror rule for Chaos Knights is 12-inch around them,
Yeah.
so I only have to worry about being inside it, which I will
Go melee army.
I've got a melee army, I kind of want to be inside that, so... Oh, hi Andrew! Hi Benjamin! Andrew, I hope you're enjoying Mexico. Hi James Fisher. Miles, you're here. Blood for the Blood Gods here. Steve. Everyone who has joined us. Benjamin.
Yeah, I've not used Votan. I thought I'd start off with Chaos Knights and then I'll try and use the underdogs.
Cool.
He says through gritted teeth. Unfortunately, this isn't very readable.
I've got this here, so it's
Okay.
fine. So just roll them, and then we'll just figure out what it is.
Because then it's declared battle and then deploy armies. So we must make the decision at least to do fixed or.
Oh yeah, I need to tell you what's going in what. The Mega Knobs are going in the truck. The big squad, the guys are going in this.
Okay.
And then the small squad of boys is going in the Gorkanaut.
Okay.
Right, it's great. One of the things about transport is they've upped the transport
Capacity.
so that you can get 12 things into a truck. I think Games Workshop have dropped the ball on the truck though. They've not told you how many Mega Knobs can go in, so technically you can do like 12 in or something.
Well, it's hanging off the side of it.
yeah, something silly like that. So, yeah. So, do you want to use your randomizer,
Yeah.
or will I use the
Well,
randomizer?
find out whether we. I mean, you make the decision here, but the little sheet you've got for me here doesn't let me read whether or not we have to do it this time or will we do it at the start of the battle round.
Okay, so it says here. Secondary missions first, then your battle army, deploy army, determine the first turn, and then.
So all we have to do is pick just now. We don't actually have to resolve them. So because we're going for the tactical, we're going for the random.
Yeah, so. Each player must choose if they are doing fixed or tactical missions during the battle. To do so, each player must then take the respective secondary missions deck. So it is random, and you do it after you determine the attacker and defender.
Yeah.
So we have to roll for that first.
But we're going to deploy first, don't we?
No, deploys after
Yeah.
this. After secondaries.
No, but the secondaries you're You don't do that. So this is the point where you pick fixed or
Oh, you fix it, right? Okay.
Then it's declaring like your transports and stuff, which we've already done. Then it's deploy armies. Deploy armies.
Yes.
And then it's determine first turn. Then it's resolve pre-battle rules. Which
And that's what pre-battle rules is. Okay, fine. Okay, so we'll just roll dice. I got 3. And that means I know it's weird that we're looking at this to make sure that we're doing it right, but the player who will take the first turn determine first. The winner takes the first turn.
So who won that?
You did. So you're the first. Your first turn.
I took the first turn, but we might deploy armies yet.
Yep, it doesn't matter.
So that means that I'm the attacker then.
Mm-hmm.
So you're the defender. So you deploy your first unit because the defender deploys first unit.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Assuming there's no selection there.
Yeah, I don't think so. So basically, I've just got to now worry about losing half my army to shoot. to bloody shooting on the first turn. Okay. Is the Gargant towering? I 100% think it will be.
I think it's Titanic. I think it's got Titanic keyword, which means it should have the tower and
Yeah.
The what's it? Sorry, the
Orkanaut or Morkanaut or whatever it is.
here we go. It's the Orkanaut or Morkanaut.
Gorkanaut.
Orkanaut is keywords Titanic towering.
Yeah.
So it's the same as Big Knight.
So it can see through windows, but it can't.
So once it gets up to it, it's got true line of sight.
Yeah. Okay. That's
You're
fine.
just stumpy as opposed to being taller.
So terrain, if it's got windows in it, you can see through it if there's things there, but not if you're behind it.
Yeah. There's that thing of as you've got to be wholly with. It can see, but the rest of your troops got to be wholly within.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
To see, otherwise they can only see into the frickin' terrain.
Yeah,
That's why it's important to have those square footprints.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also important for the windows things. How fast are your war dogs, by the way?
12 inches.
So
12 inches, 10 inches, 8 inches.
okay, that's okay. That's not so bad. You probably have ways to boost that, I'm sure.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Wing it.
Maybe? No idea, mate. No idea. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll put one of these cannons right down here. So these little guys on them are actually just wound counters.
Oh, right, okay.
That's what actually says that in the designer rules.
Uh-huh.
You take one of them off, or however many off every wound, and the cannon itself is the last wound counter to come off.
Right, okay.
Yeah, pretty interesting that they made like a sort of distinction there, you know.
You've got teleport type rules, haven't you?
I don't have anything with teleport.
Okay.
In it.
Just if you did, you can't deploy within 12 inches of this big guy.
Yeah.
Just so you knew.
Like I didn't take the only thing that can really do that for me now is the jump psychic.
You can WA turn 1, can't you?
Yes. Which is advance and charge is the big one for them.
And your movement is
6 now.
ooh.
Unless you're Mega Knob, which is what, 4?
Oh, where'd the chat go? Up there.
Yeah, I moved it up to the big screen.
Okay.
Okay.
Pirate place there.
Oh dear me. I have no
Of
idea.
course, range melee knight, so it's like 18 inch for most of its for its decent weapons.
Mm-hmm. Can I have the tape measure?
No.
Clobber you with the tape measure. So we're directly across this line here. Well, I can kind of see the middle line anyway. That's fine. You know what? We might as well put Jolly Orc in.
I think Burgosaurus and Andrew are supposed to be playing at 7 o'clock tonight, isn't it?
Are they playing
Mexico
on
time.
TTS? Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll be about midnight, I guess.
Yeah, they're playing on the tabletop
Yeah.
simulator, and that'll be on the Discord. I think they're streaming it to the Discord.
Oh,
Yeah,
that'd be good.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's going to be like midnight. I guess.
It's okay for any American crazies and stuff.
Yeah.
There we go. So that has this unit of guys in it.
So what I'll tell you is I didn't fully explain all the little nifty things that they do.
It's okay.
Right? So the Tyrant obviously has his 12-inch denial,
Yes.
which isn't going to be that much use against you, but he's also got a bubble where he gives War Dogs +1 cover.
Yeah, that's okay.
Or he gives them the benefits of cover.
I think there might be a couple of things in my army that ignore cover, but not much.
Yeah.
I think maybe the Loba or something might, a lot of these things, they're not big.
Go with Desecrator.
Don't you desecrate me.
I am literally just throwing models down on the table,
So am I.
don't worry about it.
I don't know what to do in this. It's like such a weird.
Well, normally I've got a plan, and I'm normally thinking about what I want to do, and at this point, because it's still so thing, I don't know what I want to actually do.
The random secondaries also mean that you're not quite sure what you've got to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although the Knights is thick secondaries of kill worthwhile. No prisoners type thing, and because at least you know what they are, and if you can score comfortably 20 points, it's guaranteed, isn't it?
Well, I haven't even looked that much at the mission, so we went for tactical because we don't want to have to think about it. We just went for
that's a good idea.
Because if I was going to be a wee bit more hardcore on what I was up against here, I'd probably pick the one it's still the big kill the big vehicles one.
Mm-hmm.
That's on the fixed side.
Take measure, please.
Yeah. I'll see. I'm sure we've got another one floating around me. Oh yeah, we do. Here we go.
Jammed in. Right. I'll give you that one, and I'll use it.
Give me my tin one so I can lob it off your knee. Did I open this? I did. Yeah, it's so weird this because we're talking about a lot of random damage as well.
Yeah, place that brigand.
So even your big guns might be knocking off crap damage, and you're just okay.
That's what you want from Orcs, though, isn't it? You want random.
It's just random across the board for a lot of armies now.
Yeah.
All your big guns, you're really I've seen the night guns, amazing strength, hitting you on a 2, -3, d6 +1 damage. It's oh, and there's no CP in this game anymore, so you don't really kind of hope that you get your.
Is there an Orc character that gives you a CP a turn, or in your turn?
Actually, Gretchen.
Oh, right, okay.
When Gretchen take an objective, they can get CP back from it because they're looting.
Oh, nice.
Looting the objective, so to speak.
I know Votan have lots of ways of generating command points.
Yeah, I think that's one of their sort of.
Start of the game, they mark a unit to receive 2 judgment tokens, and then it's essentially kill that unit. If it's in the first 2 turns of the game, you get 3 command points. If you kill it in the next 2 turns, you get 2 command points, and then the last turn of the game, you get a command point or something along those lines. Just gonna YOLO at you. Because reasons.
So in that situation there, you can be seen through the windows.
Because I've touched it.
Because you've touched it.
So
but
if I
you
go
wouldn't
back,
have been able to see through.
But I can see you anyway.
Yeah, your big guys.
Some towering.
The towering guys can see through windows.
Can you see through the windows, or does it have to be over?
True line of sight.
Yeah, so
true
you
line
can
of sight.
always see through the windows.
Yeah, that's going to then force a lot of people to do the blocking.
So the problem is I think there's a lot of people out there, and all the TOs have got 9th terrain, and it worked. And all of this stuff is created for 9th. And now one of the things that GW's done is brought out 10th terrain.
Yeah.
And it's you want something that's 6 inches high so you can get plunging fire. You want something,
Right now, So
right,
for everyone watching at home right now, we're using just one of the old 9th table setups, which they're going to have to be rethought because this here is plunging fire.
Is it 6 inches high?
If you're on the top,
Is it all the way up there?
Yeah.
Should be.
Because I thought it was 5, but
Should
is
be
it
9,
6?
is it not?
It's higher. This
Is it
is
just-
8 inches high.
Right, so those two are the only ones that give you plunging fire.
yeah.
But the only things that can get up here is infantry,
Uh-huh.
if I remember.
So
or
really-
flyer that
Really,
can land up there.
seeing here, there's like basically they're saying Games Workshop is saying to you, be a bit more flexible with your terrain, I think, and a lot more terrain, I think, as well. So,
We're next unit, Paul.
yeah. Okay.
It's nice having the war dogs in ones now. It gives you a few extra drops.
Yeah, and it's also you're still
You still have
you
6
have
and
less
6.
of each kind
Yeah,
because you used to have 9 of each kind.
but you're going to feel, you want to feel.
Oh,
more
I think
biggerness.
so. Obviously everyone kind of got a hint of my view on 9th Ed Knights across the board was more War Dogs won the game, but I don't think that's necessarily true. They're probably more backfield, but not so much Chaos Knights just now. Well, technically, but Knights are going to definitely run assassins and stuff.
Might be.
Given how good precision is.
Well, I've seriously contemplated dropping down to 3 armigers so that I can fit in some extra little bits.
Yeah.
Because the other thing is the the Imperial Agent units of 5. They're like 35 points. You leave them on a backfield objective, or you leave them screening out, and you've spent half of a war dog to have your entire backfield
Yeah.
screened out.
Me next, yeah.
So I've been thinking about for Chaos Knights. I've been thinking about demons. So a cheeky unit of pink horrors
Just sat there.
sat on an objective.
Yeah.
Kill a model on a 4-up. It turns into a blue horror.
Yeah.
Kill that. One
It's not
of
going
them.
to go away
Yeah.
because I think indirect fire is going to be an issue, especially long range indirect fire.
I think they're going to make steps to curtail that because there's certain armies that can basically field entirely indirect armies, and that's going to be a problem, especially with the terrain rules being what they are.
I mean, everyone gets cover, but there's a load of the indirect which
Ignores cover, yeah.
So it's like, well, yeah.
Yeah, there's just going to be so many kind of random things that can be pulled off of this now.
I'm just going to place this Brett because I'm just
Go for it, mate, because I don't think
you deploy your whole army.
I was
So
about to say I don't think you have the same sort of luxury as I've got on.
I mean, I wasn't even thinking about it other than sticking the spoiler on the thing because my plan is to move him up over there and have better field of fire, but that's about it.
Yeah, chat. What is the chat's thought on the new app? I actually bloody love it.
I think
it's really good.
Yeah.
The only thing that's broken is at the minute you can't add the extra agents of the Imperium to things like knights and stuff. There's something broken in that on iOS.
Oh,
but it
you've
works
got to-
on Android.
Right, okay.
So there's little tweaks, but I like it. I know it's free at the minute,
I know.
and I know that. I know.
Let's get that plunging fire in, guys.
Now, there's something about that. Have you got the core rules? There.
Only the quick
Okay, let me
start
just
guide.
check something, cause
Is it something to do with how you?
core rules. So I'm sure I read something about what could start above ground floor. I'm just going to read it.
These two guys can go on the bottom here just to hold the thing. If I put these guys here, it
Shock
should.
attack gun. Is he part of the unit? Is he?
Yes,
Nice.
he's a leader. I love leaders now. I'll just start throwing shit down now.
That's fine. Yeah, you crack on, mate.
That's the one good thing about playing knights is you get plenty of time to sit down and just chill out and look at it.
Or more time drinking, whichever way you want to play
Yeah.
that. Can you disembark and charge from that after moving? Is that like assault ramps?
No,
or
so the way vehicles now move is you can move into them and the vehicle can then move, but you have to stay inside it. Or you can move the vehicle and get out of it, but you can't charge.
Can't charge, but you can shoot.
You can still shoot in either sorts of. Like if you jumped onto that, it has a firing deck. You can move up and.
Yeah, I was thinking mainly because obviously Orc being a melee army,
Yeah.
you could probably advance and charge and all that
I
kind
could
of stuff.
just punch the guys out of it and then
And Leo
before it
Jenkins,
moves
yeah.
in the same sort of way. So there's an interesting thing about vehicles, right? So if they've got firing deck, which most of orc vehicles have firing deck, okay, is that the weapons firing off the vehicle count as being fired by the vehicle. So if you've got weapons and stuff which have,
It counts as the vehicle firing.
yeah, it counts as the vehicle's firing. So if the unit inside has something special like rerolls ones or something for their guns, they don't get it.
Oh, okay.
Because it counts
Yeah,
as the vehicle
it's-
firing. Because people were wanting to run loot, the pirate guys, the
Free
flash
hits.
kits. They were going to fire flash kits through, and just be like, ha ha ha, yeah, rerolling ones or whatever they're doing, causing crits and stuff. Doesn't work because the vehicle doesn't
Oh,
have
that's
that
cool.
rule,
That's cool.
you know. Although the guns, if they cause crits and stuff, they will still do that kind of thing. It's
Yeah.
just the vehicle itself counts as firing and not the unit inside. It's a very interesting kind of way to kind of look at these things. So I just don't know what to do because you've got a lot of metal guns. Then again, you know, most of my vehicles have invulnerable saves, so that's kind of cool.
We need to print these off to a better. Although, as of this weekend, we'll have all the cards anyway.
Yeah.
Are they fab-load? I know you've
Those
got
are the
them.
ones that I did.
They're pretty good. They're, that's what do you call it? A photo.
Yep, so a 6x4 photo, just one for each side of the card. So go.
This was my slightly cheaper version.
That's me. That's me set up. Everything else is in its
I was
terrain.
going to get one of those folders
Yes.
for it.
I just did that.
That's everything that's in vehicles. It's in vehicles. I'll put a model or whatever to show you what's inside.
I trust you, man. It
helps me as well as much as it helps everybody else. I think.
I don't have any transports. I don't have anything like that. So.
Okay, that's me.
Cool.
So
So now I think this is the problem with this particular thing is I can't tell when we draw the cards.
it's got to be.
There's pre-battle rules. All the bit before the declare battle formation seems to say is that you pick which way you want to do it and you prepare the deck.
Are you using the random?
Yeah, we're going for random. Yeah. So the app that I've got on my phone means we can make
Yeah,
it
you just
draw the
spin it.
random. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think that should be it now.
Yeah.
So-
It's
so
just
I assume we'll
roll for who
do
goes first, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we roll for who goes first. I don't think it's picked. It seems to roll the winner goes first.
Yeah.
Because whoever goes second doesn't see what their secondaries are until the start of their
battle round.
turn.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I think
Start
it's.
their turn,
I
right.
think it's.
We'll do it that way, and then we'll deal with it after, because otherwise we're just going to spend forever
Yeah,
talking about.
you
Yeah,
crack
yeah.
on,
Yeah.
You crack on. I'll have a look.
Okay, so see who's going first.
Okay.
So I got a 2, 6. You're going first.
Right.
Got one.
Wah! Oh no. Got my close combat army has to go first. God damn it!
On the bright side, you're now in control of when you are, since it's at the start of the battle round.
That's very true. And also, I do my secondaries now.
So Brett select mission. So pick a random mission. So it's 2, yeah.
Yes.
So cleanse, whatever cleanse is,
Okay.
and defend stronghold.
Ooh. So cleanse. Have a look. See.
And we each get a command point. Is that right?
Yep.
Sweet. So defend stronghold is at the end of your opponent's turn or at the end of the battle, whichever comes first. If you control one or more objective markers in your own deployment zone, the secondary mission is achieved for 3 points. Okay, so if I still have that at the end of my turn, I get 3 points.
Is it just?
I'm reading the next part. The second mission cannot be achieved during the first battle round. Bastards! If you draw the secondary mission cards during the first battle round, draw a new one.
Oh, okay.
At the start of each player's command phase is when you draw your 2
Nice.
secondaries.
So, how do we undo this?
And what was the other one? You said cleanse.
Cleanse and defend stronghold.
Okay, so cleanse is in your shooting phase, you can select one or more units in your army that are not battle shocked and eligible to shoot. Till the end of your turn, the units you selected are not eligible to. In your shooting phase, you can select one or more units from your army that are not battle shocked and eligible to shoot. Till the end of your turn, the units you selected are not eligible to shoot or declare a charge.
That's the new way of doing an action.
Okay.
You have to be eligible to shoot. If you are, you can do the action. If you do the action, you can't shoot because it uses up your shoot.
Okay, that's fine. If one or more of your objective markers are cleansed by your army this turn, the secondary mission is achieved. And you score a number of VP depending on the number of objective markers cleansed by your army.
I think they're a better size than A5.
I get 2.
Have you seen the size of the ones you?
The other one you've got.
I get 3 if I get 3 for having 1.
Yeah, just work out what you ought to get and then score the points at the end of the round.
Yeah, and 5 if it's 2. I'm not allowed to shoot with whatever does it though. Okay, so that's going to be interesting.
But it's like doing an action in ninth.
Yeah.
You can't do it.
But I have to, the only units I've got on here are shooting units, so I kind of want to have that, you know what I mean? Right, okay.
And the other one now is area denial because you can't have that other one.
Yes, so area denial is at the end of your turn, if one or more units in your army, excluding battle shocked, are wholly within 6 of the centre of the battlefield, and there are no enemy units within 6 of the centre of the battlefield, the secondary mission is achieved, and you score 5 VP.
That's going to be a really easy one for you.
Yeah, well, you need to get into the centre of the battlefield to do it.
At the end of your turn.
Yeah. What's it called again? Sorry.
That's area denial.
Area denial.
The write-up for this is terrible. I can't.
Yeah.
It's cut loads out. I'll have to get it resized. Have you got them all there? Have you?
Yeah.
Just so I can see what's actually going on.
Yeah, it's in there. You might be able to turn it sideways. So yeah, basically I want to own the centre and have as many objectives as I can, at least 2 or 3 objectives, and not shoot with that unit. Whatever I do is a lamb to the slaughter, to be fair.
Just charge. That's what the orcs do.
I'm getting that objective there with those guys. So, no matter what I do here, these guys are going to get seen, but at least they'll do the objective. And that's, I think that's what counts here, isn't it? The speed. What's the speed? Air speed velocity of a battle wagon. The airspeed velocity of a battle wagon. I think it's 10 inches.
You get 3 per cycle. And then area denial is just. So what are you doing? Because you obviously want it for your army. I'll
10 for a battle wagon.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm going to advance. Advancing is still the same, isn't it?
Yeah. So yeah.
Okay. We'll advance those Scar boy, the boys in that unit. 4 inches. 6. 10-inch move. That's what we needed.
That area denial one is amazing to get turn 1.
Yeah,
And go
because you can
first because you can't do anything about it unless you had like forward deploy stuff. Amazing.
And even if you did have forward deploy stuff, it may not be in the right place.
Yeah. Love it. Anyone saying anything of?
Note. So, if I remember correctly, how far does that big Gorka not move? It's like
8 or 10. Not really got much. Oh, they can move over a unit, so can't they?
Yeah, they can move over a
And
unit.
anything up to 4 inches high. So they can walk over the. It's
Certain
Titanic,
rooms.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or is it super heavy walker?
Yeah, super heavy walker, I think. I think they've all got their own versions of it.
You can move 8. It's like whether or not, because I could have, yeah. If I snake these guys back, you see.
Someone's, I don't care. I'm eating or drinking it rather.
Snake them back.
I think we should do that kill the warlord thing on plastic crackheads as
It's
well.
3,500 points now, isn't it?
Yeah. We'll just readjust it and see if we can stream bits of it.
The thing is with the with that, there is literally the only place on the board that you couldn't be shot is here.
You would just never have that. You would just that you could or your opponent.
The opponent could have. That's the only. Everything else would be able to be shot.
If you remember the right up there, obviously the people on the stream don't know what one it is. The person, the challenger gets to pick.
Yeah.
Who goes first or second.
Yeah. Not going to choose to go second.
So still 3 inches on disembarking, isn't it?
Wholly within.
Wholly within 3 inches. Yeah. And units now get to move when they come out, don't they? No, they don't. They just after they moved, it's just in here. That's just looking great.
Take these ones off.
Oh, you're down there.
Way.
Let's put that lot. Is that all my ones? You've not got any yours in there?
Nope, it's just there's I think one of.
Oh yeah, the one from
Andrew's.
Right
Yeah.
on top of that one.
So just have a look. I mean, it's literally just the same happened to all mine. Is
No,
magnets.
It's
when I went into it and was like, oh no.
It's the same because I noticed that some of the magnets on the other ones had.
God, it's dead.
It's not going to fit on that. It has to be taller.
Put it in there.
Oh well, I'll stick it next to it. There we go. Hey. Only for fellow Knights players. There we go. That's them.
I've now got an abundance of Helverin or Executioner because obviously I used to have 9 and I was playing around with like 9 of them.
Yeah.
So I've got 9 Executioners that I can't use 3 of them anymore. So.
Well, I think that's trumped a lot of people. I mean, I'm lucky that I don't tend to buy more than like 3 of something, and then that way, I mean, I've got 3 decans. Great, I can only have 3. But actually, I wish that they'd given the half points for a Shadow Weaver, because with the price they've made them, you can't take anything except a decan. Because the Shadow Weaver is so much cheaper, but you've got to pay for a decan.
Yeah.
So that's one of the penalties of their new way of doing things, with everything being free, is that you go, well, now I'm going to have to do this.
Yeah.
Actually, their weapon blast. Sorry, it's a blast one. Okay, it's good.
You got killer cans.
Yeah.
Nice.
Bit of fun.
They're supposed to be pretty good.
They're about to be pretty dead.
I had completely forgotten the model in my army.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. You know why? Because I don't actually have a model for it. And I went looking for it.
What is it you're reading?
I'll just put this guy down here. He looks fun. It's a mech.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It's a mech that's following.
I can't believe you don't have an orc model.
I do have one, but I didn't take it with me. So what the mech does, the mech
4-up-1 or something like that?
no, he pluses 1 to all vehicle shooting.
Of course it does.
Yeah,
That was done in the
nice.
command phase, so I'm going to guess that the Gorkonaut's getting that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
follows.
that's fine.
He's going to follow him around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's all he does.
That's fine until he blows up. It's cool.
Well, he can't. Does he count as lone operative, or does he count?
He counts as it when he's next
Within-
to a
yeah.
vehicle.
He gets lone operative.
He gets
yeah.
no operative. If
See,
not, he's
when
just.
I was first reading the rules, I thought that when a leader character wasn't in a unit, it got lone operative.
No.
But I can't see anything about it.
No, it doesn't.
But
So the thing I think that triggered that is when you saw the combat patrol for Tyranids, the Tyranid, whatever it is, the Prime Warrior thing, became lone operative because of his stratagem or enhancement or whatever. But no, you're right.
It's
they
because they
don't.
didn't have a unit that you could join. That's what it was.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's only
so-
gargoyles and warriors that can join or something, or shrikes.
Gargoyles and I think is it not just gargoyles?
I think it's gargoyles and
No,
warriors.
Tyranid warriors. Yeah.
But there was none of them in the thing, so
Yeah.
they had to find another way of getting around it. Yeah.
Right, so Gav, what I'm going to do is, well, I'll use the thing here, just
So
to
shoot
use.
phase.
Yes, I'm going to show what's doing the objectives.
That's fine. Yeah.
So he's doing no shooting. They're doing no shooting, and they're doing no shooting.
And what unit advanced?
That one there.
So the unit that you've just put to do something, can you still advance and do the action?
If you've got assault weapons, yes.
They don't have assault weapons.
The whole thing about objectives now
So they
is
can't do it then?
it's all about can
no,
you
they
shoot.
there's no like assault doesn't mean the same thing anymore. They can't shoot anyway. They've got pistols.
Yes,
So you
but
can't
they're
do
not
it.
eligible to shoot because you can't advance
Yeah, exactly.
and shoot. Yeah,
But I can still do the action.
no, because
you're
you're not eligible to shoot.
Oh, I'm not eligible to shoot. Well, I don't have anything that can do that then, that action, because none of them can shoot.
Or declare a charge.
Oh, is it or declare a charge?
Oh, wait, no.
I think it was purely just the shoot option.
You can select one unit from your army that is not battle shock. It's cut off the end, so
It is, yeah. All of the action ones are you have to be eligible to shoot.
Okay,
I know
so
battle shock.
I'll do them then instead.
Okay, yeah, that works.
So that's fine for them. So yeah, it's fine. They didn't advance. He didn't advance. They came out of the vehicle. Ta-da! They're just doing their thing. Okay, so it's all about shooting now. This is going to be weird.
So this is where I could technically have used Overwatch. Or the Overwatch
Yes,
strategy.
right now.
Yeah.
With-
I'm not going to, but I could.
Yeah.
Because you can now do it when basically when the enemy moves.
Mm-hmm.
Or the end of the movement phase, or
I think is it not? Is it when the unit finishes moving?
it's not massively important because I'm not
No.
using it, but
No,
it's,
carry on,
It's
Brett.
a total gotcha moment.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to make sure I get all this right. So I'm going to fire all the pea shootery guns. I'm going to fire all the pea shootery guns at the war dog in front, yeah? And I'm going to fire anything that's high strength at the big guy at the back.
so this one here, yeah.
Yeah, and the big red guy. Anything tough is shooting at him. I need to look through the things. So he's got the kill cannon, so that'll be at him, and that's it. And everything else is going on the little guy.
Okay.
So
The little guy has cover, just so you know.
that's okay. Everything gets covered in this game now.
I know.
Literally everyone. I had a look at it, and it's just like. So I've got 4 big shooters, a kill cannon, and a lobber. Okay, just so we know. So what we'll do is we'll just do the kill cannon first, okay? Just because it's doing its thing. Yes. Also, we'll do the kill cannon. It's D6 plus 3 shots, okay?
Okay.
So. And I'll get none of them, but it's okay. So. Well, that's not a good roll. Not a bad roll for orcs. So that many hits.
And this is into the big
Big
one.
guy.
Okay.
Yeah. It's strength 9.
Okay, so 5 because I'm toughness 13.
So 5s. Just 1.
Minus.
-2. And
Okay.
then
So I've got a 2-up save, but I shave an AP off of you because it's got the like armor contempt enhancement. So 3-up save, which he fails.
straight up 2 damage.
2 damage. Okay.
Okay, and now all the other stuff at the little guy. So we'll
Okay.
fire the lobber first as D6 shots. This will probably be the best shooting an orc player has ever done. Hitting on 5s. It has got indirect fire, but obviously I'm not firing at anything indirect. So 1 shot, it's strength 5, So
So 6s to win.
6s, yep. Nope.
It's toughness 10, so.
Yeah, that's the thing with this game is all the big things are tough to kill.
Yeah.
So this is you're not within rapid fire range, but I've got 3. So 1, 2, 3, 3. This is big shooters at the big guy. Wow, I wish I was firing some good guns, because rolling like a bastard.
Rolling like you're really pleased to hit.
I know that. These are 6s as well. Just one.
This is into the normal.
Just the war dog, yeah.
And what's the AP?
There's no AP. It's
No
just
AP.
a big sheet.
So it's just a 3. I don't get the +1
Yeah.
because it's got no AP. So 3 up save. There we go.
Cool.
Fine.
That's that shot. The guys next to them aren't shooting. The thing there might as well just shoot at that war dog.
Okay.
I think the guys in the back can shoot from it. Yes, they can. So I'll do them afterwards, though. So big shooter. Probably. Oh, that's fun.
Better.
So another 6. Nope. The guys on the back, though, they can all shoot, and they've got crazy guns because they're all mega knobs, so they've all got custom shooters. And that's basically so their anti-infantry doesn't make a difference, but they're devastating wounds though. They're 24 inches. Oh, they've gone up in range. Oh, okay. So they're only 1 shot a piece though. Like 1, 2, 5 of them.
So it's combi weapons.
Yeah, they're rapid fire 1, so
Okay.
it's
Not within range anyway.
not really in range. Okay, so nothing.
They're not hazardous, are they?
No,
No.
but the next gun in there, if I want to fire it, is hazardous. And that's from the big mech guy. So he has the custom Mega Blaster.
Okay.
So I will fire that.
Okay.
So it's 3 shots.
Yep.
Nope. And then after you fired it, you roll a d6. And on a 1, you potentially take wounds.
For him it's 3, isn't it?
It's-
He's a character.
Yeah, it's 3.
The 2.
Do I fire the... I think I have to fire them, don't I? I think I have to fire everything. Which means if I fire the Killicans, there's a chance that they'll hit me as well. So they've got rocket launchers. I'll check if they're in range. Yeah, they're all in range of the little guy, so they'll fire at the little guy. Wee guy! So I'll fire them, and then I think it's now that I do the... When it's selected to shoot, I roll a 1, and it'll plop a mortal wound on the... It'll pop D3 mortal wounds on the 2 up. Okay, so I roll nothing. So they're all going to fire at the guys. So it's D3 shots each.
Okay.
So it's 3 shots, but they're hitting on 4s at least.
Okay.
So 2 hit. They are strength 9.
So 5.
5s. Nothing. It's yeah. It's hard to kill robots. Big robots. They just do the thing, don't they? They kind of stand there and go, "I'm not gonna be hurt." Okay, so we'll do the Gorkanaut now.
Okay.
Let's see if he's got anything special. Not until the WA. Ranged weapons, though. How many weapons has he got? He's got 2 rocket launchers, 1 Scorcher, and a Death Storm Mega Shooter, and 2 big shooters. Okay. So he's definitely not in range of the Scorcher. But everything else... Okay, so let's have a look-see. I just want to see what can... Because he can just fire through things, because he can see you. You still get cover, don't you?
From
if you shoot through things. Yeah, you will. You'll still get cover from it, won't you? Oh, unless your save's 3 up.
Yeah, it's to do with your AP.
Yeah. Yeah.
So AP's
Does towering ever get cover?
probably not.
I'll have a look.
I thought everything does got cover. Check cover.
Aircraft, it'll be like aircraft and towering, but it won't get.
I think so. I'll have a look.
We have got cheat sheets lying around.
I probably won't cover the terrain though, will it?
No, it might cover towering. No, it doesn't. Just weapons.
Give me a second. I'll look it up.
Yeah, it's got us. I'm going to fire everything anyway. So, what do I want to fire? I'll fire the twin rocket launcher at the big guy, and everything else at this little guy here. So the twin rocket launchers, well, the 2 rocket launchers it's got. Just trying to make sure that it's got. Yes, it's 2 rocket launchers. So it's just making sure that everything's right here. So 2d6, 2d3 shots for rocket launchers. This is at your big guy, the big one at the back. So it's 2 shots again. I've been really bad in the D3 shots. So it's hitting on 4s. Rubbish. And now everything else is going on the little guy. So we'll start with the big shooters. So these are different. These ones. These are twin linked, right? There's 2 of them.
What's that?
So twin linked is reroll wounds.
Okay.
So I need to hit you first, of course. So you hit 3 times. It will be 6s to wound. But I can reroll them.
Yeah.
All the 5s! All the 5s!
So that would have been enough before.
It would have been! Bastards! Games Workshop, you've ruined my game. Okay, and then we'll fire the Death Storm Mega Shooter at you as well. That's 20 shots.
Who's that going into?
It's the little guy as well. Yeah, I just wanted to, you know, focus firing is important, especially when you're wounding on 6s half the time and stuff. It's a good roll. Now it's only, it's strength 6 though, so
Into the wee guy, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So that's 5s, is it?
Yeah.
Which is not so bad.
There's the 6s.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. 5 minus 1 and 1 damage apiece. So
So I'll get cover from that then, won't I?
Yeah.
yeah, because you're not towering that thing.
So it's got 3 up save then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have an exception for
Okay.
that.
So I'll lose 2.
Cool. How many wounds do these guys come with?
12.
You've lost 2. Down to 10.
What's next?
Yeah, the only exemption is where it mentions about aircraft and towering that they can see.
Right, okay.
But it doesn't say that they don't get cover, so that to me is good. Right, I'm going to leave you gents to it.
Okay, okay.
No problem. Okay. All except for one of these guys can hit that guy that just took the wounds.
Okay.
So
I think you'll weather the storm. Good luck, gents.
cool, see you there, man. I'm going to see the other guy can hit anything he wants. So I'm going to see what his power of his weapon is, though, because it might be wise for him just to shoot the. Yeah. So the shock attack gun will shoot the big guy, and all the little guys will shoot the one that just lost some
Okay.
wounds. Okay. So we'll do the shock attack gun first because it's there. So it's D6 plus 1 shots. 3, 4. 4. Do I want to re-roll that? I think that's a good amount.
It's above average. Well, about average. Yeah, above average.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth. Rolling a 1 or a 2 might be a bit more worthwhile for that.
Yeah.
So he's hitting on 5s.
It's also a command point, isn't it? Or have you got a
No,
free roll?
I've got a free reroll for
Right.
the little Gretchen at the back. Well, 2.
Is that hazardous at all?
Nope.
Nope, nice.
It's blasting heavy. Oh, that's even better. So it would have been hitting on 4s actually, but I didn't get a 4. So it's strength 9.
And that's against the big guy?
Big guy, yeah.
Okay, so it's still going to be 5s.
Yep.
So 1.
1. It's -4 though.
So -3.
Yep. And it's yeah. Do you even get a save from that? It's -5 because I'm up high.
Okay, so it's offsets it. I've got a 5. I've got a 5
Yeah.
in one anyway. So. Nul point.
No. Okay, let's fire some death guns.
Daka, daka, daka.
I'm getting the idea of what these things are all doing now, which is good. So death gun is 2 shots apiece. It's rapid fire. It's heavy as well, but they're hitting on 6s normally, so it's a 5.
That's why, yeah.
Yeah. So 2 shots, all apart from 1 could hit. So 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 4.
7, 1, 9.
Fuck you. Right, okay, so here they go. Hitting on 5s. Not so good. Just 3.
Strength.
Strength is 8.
Okay, so still 5s.
Absolutely
Dongle.
Dongle. I think that's all my shooting done because everything else was doing things and stuff. Oh wait, no, I've got those 2 cannons over there.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna fire. I guess they can see any. The big tall guy. They're probably the best to fire at the big guy. So I'll just do both of them at the big tall guy in red because they'll be able to see.
One of them might be. You're probably better of angle. One of them can. The other one.
The other one will shoot the other big guy then.
It's not. It's more to do with the fact that the towering is beneficial for me, not for you.
Oh right.
It's the other way around from what it used to be.
Okay, we'll fire the small one, the one that can't see anything at him.
Yeah, that's right.
And then the one at the big guy. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, so let's just see what the Mega Cannon can do.
Mega cannon.
Mega Cannon. Okay, so it's D6 shots. So we'll do him first to get the front. Okay? So
Ah.
is that it? You know, it gets a re-roll hits a 1 against infantry units or something like that.
Against infantry?
Yeah, it's like
That makes no sense.
well units of 10 or more. So it's like it's only ever going to be infantry that are 10 or more, isn't it? Really? It's okay. So 1 shot with a custom Mega Blaster. It hits on a 4 though.
It's hazardous as well.
Yeah. Well, it hits though.
Hits. Strength.
12.
Okay, so it's hitting on wounded on 3s against a small guy. Oh, see, that'd be a good one.
Yeah, there you go. It's -2.
-2?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll have a 4 up because I'll get the cover.
Mhm.
Nope.
And then it's D6 damage. 5
damage.
So I guess if you get a good amount of shots of that off, it's a bit rapey. Just smashes things.
It's a bit rapey. Yeah. Big guy.
Big guy, so D6 shots.
2 shots.
1. I'll do the hazardous in a second.
Yeah.
And
You need 5s because you're strength 12, I'm toughness 13, so. Haha, nice.
okay.
AP minus.
-2.
So it's -1
Mhm.
because I've got my
You've got the thing, yeah.
and I'll be getting cover. That's still right, is it?
You don't get cover unless it takes you. So you
This
don't.
is the bit that I've-
It can never go above 3. Your save can never go above 3, so you can keep min-maxing back to 3.
Okay, so I'll be 3 anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to roll a 2 now. What do you think? What are the odds? Oh, maybe not.
Nah, you've been rolling pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what the rule is. That you can't ever get a better save than 3 from cover.
Yeah, we'll have a look, guys.
Yeah.
Anyway, your 2 hazardous rolls.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter which one. The first one, the one that could see the guy. Oh no! So it takes. It just
What
one.
is it?
It's just 1.
It depends what case.
Oh, it's 3. It's 3 wounds.
Right.
Yeah, because if it's a multi-wound thing, it takes 3.
Uh-huh.
And then the other one, it's fine.
So, how many wounds do they not? How many wounds do they have?
Well,
5.
6.
6. Okay. Okay. Da-da-dun.
I think that's my shooting done. That's my shooting done.
Okay.
I think it's all about victory points now.
Yeah. Well, for the your objectives. So for area denial, you've got no enemy within 6 inches. So you get 5 points.
Yay!
Assuming that's correct if you pull it up.
Yeah, I've got it here.
And then defend strongholds. Wait, is it not meant to be?
It's not defense stronghold.
It's
It's
cleanse.
cleanse.
Yeah, I've messed it up then.
It says here in your shooting phase you can do your thing. It's plant, spire, army.
Cleanse 2+ objectives.
Yeah, so it's if I'm it's 5. That's 5 VP for that.
Yeah, and then purge nothing.
Yep. So I've got what 10 VP.
You've got 10 so far, yeah.
Yeah, I had 10 for my secondaries.
So I've got it just now. So we'll do it each round. Is I'll show the camera the app. And do it that way. Okay?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
So it's my turn then. So I'll get another CP. I don't have to make any thing checks because nothing's below half strength.
Do I get CP in your turn? No, I don't.
I think you get them in both. Do you not?
Does that put me up to 2 then?
It'll put you up to 2. Yeah.
The chat can tell us you get CP if it's not
I think
just once a.
I'm pretty sure it's every
It's not once a battle round. It's once a.
player turn. I think.
It's once a player turn, is it?
We'll find out soon enough.
You can't get save better than 3 plus recover. It's AP 0. As soon as there is a mix in the cover, you can get up. Okay, right. Cover can't hide with obscuring. It's true light in the sights both ways. CP in each command phase. Yeah. Okay, so that's the cover thing. You can't go higher if it's AP 0.
Yeah, I said yeah. It's fine.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It would have been around about the same anyway. It's not going to make a big difference.
I can't do maths. Cool. Right.
It's all about making the mistakes so you can learn from them, anyways.
Yeah. This is literally game numero uno.
Right.
100% for us.
Roll the random then on my.
Okay.
I've clicked it for you, so you can click it for me.
So where's the
It's
top?
right at the top, yeah. So first one is. Whoa, no. Yeah, press it again for the second one. Okay, so I've got cleanse.
Extend battle lines and cleanse. Yeah.
Okay,
So cleanse is the same as what I had.
yeah, which is doing an action on an objective outside of your deployment zone. Or is it outside your own? Wait a minute.
Yes.
So,
That means you've got to come and kill some orcs. Gotta kill some orcs.
yeah, so you don't get the thing because you got that one.
I got
there.
that one as well.
That
yeah.
one there, yeah, cool.
So that one actually didn't
Doesn't
count.
count, yeah.
Damn it! I moved him. Well, he's actually okay being there.
Yeah. So does that mean that you've completed that now and that's it over? For tactical?
Yes. So you pay the 1 CP if you really don't want to do one of those.
Right, okay. And
If you go, I
extend
don't want to
button.
do the tactical thing, you can pay a CP to kind of re-roll it.
Right. At the end of your turn, if you control one or more objective markers in your own deployment zone and you also control one or more markers in no man's land, it's going to achieve 5 points.
That's easy for you.
Yeah, if you only if you only have 1 unit remaining in your army, then yeah, so that's really there's some really easy ones. I mean, technically, extend battle lines works really well with cleanse.
Yeah.
I just walk onto that one there, and I've got both. Well, no, technically, I can't score as much as you.
Oh yeah, because you
Because-
have to extend your army a lot more.
Well, it's not that. It's because I don't think I can do the action because you're already on.
Yeah, you would have to battle shock me and kill me. I think, would you?
Well, I would. I think
You can do it on this one. Depends on if it's the same action keyword
and then
as
return
before.
each objective marker that is not influenced. Oh, I can't. I must be able to do it even on one that you're on.
Oh yeah, so that's where objective secure comes in, isn't it? That's when your objective secure thing comes in, because you wouldn't be able to do it because I beat you on objective secure.
Each objective marker that is not within your deployment zone that you control that has one or more of these units. Ah, so it's the unit that's triggering the. So right, so it's not the objective, it's the unit. But yeah, I would need to hold it. In order, and at the moment you've got what, 2 guys on it?
Yeah.
So I just need to kill.
Oh, and a tank.
So okay, treating the front of the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And, like that one there
That's definitely.
is just waiting to be taken, isn't it? That one. Well, especially because you've got a fast speed on your dogs if that's where you're going, you know. So it's got the same. It's got the same thing where you can't shoot and things with it.
It's just eligible to shoot, yeah, but I don't think you can shoot.
No. There's quite often there's stratagems in your armies that allow you to do things like that.
You can just pick them up, you don't need them anymore.
Yeah.
So I'll stick that over here for my guys that are going to do it.
Yeah, because orcs have one that allows them to like fight and shoot.
All right.
For 1 CP, allows them to kind of fight, shoot, and take objectives and do stratagems or something silly like that. Even if they're battle shocked.
All right.
Yeah, it allows them to do all sorts of weirdness. I find out what it's called. Mostly from my own brain. That's it. Orc infantry. An orc infantry unit that's within 6 of a mob unit. That orcs infantry unit can still be selected for stratagems, even if it's battle shock. So it's not quite what I thought it was, but I'm sure I've heard of some things that can do stuff.
Yeah.
So
I think you're probably meant to do what I've done there in the shooting phase or something, but.
Yeah, I think you put those. You do them instead of your shooting.
Yeah. Yes.
So he's there hoping to.
But what is your OC anyway?
So the OC of those guys there is 2, I believe, each.
And just the normal guys.
Yeah, the normal guys.
Nice.
Oh, my phone's over there. Yeah, it's because they're actually battle line. The Snagger boys. I think the tank. I'll tell you in a second. Tank is 5 as well.
Okay. So that's 9 OC on it then, just
yeah.
Now. They're 8. My guys are 8.
Okay.
I think a battle line doesn't increase that anymore, or is it already?
No, I don't think they have anything to make it.
So your guys,
more.
So they're just OC2, just normal orc boys, are they?
Well, those are snaggers, but yeah, I think they're OC2. Just make sure though, for my own sanity. Yeah, OC2 as well. Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, they don't have any other special things.
Okay.
They don't have any attached units or anything. But yeah, you want to kind of remove them, I guess. Sliding along. Blood for the Blood Gods giving some infos on Custodes. Eternal Crusader is a Templar player. He'll be loving the Templar rules. Templar rules are really bloody awesome.
They are, yeah.
Thank God. Like I can't remember the last time they were like actually brilliant. Maybe the end of 9th.
If even that.
Yeah. So I've only played 1 turn, but I'm already seeing how swingy some of the weapons can be, because things with high toughness just really tank him. Although against another infantry army it would be different, I'm sure. Hmm.
Your mega knobs are in that vehicle there, are they?
Yeah, in that one. So there's the thing. You do shuffle back in the used stratagems, so you can pick them up again.
You know what?
You know what? So when you complete,
Oh, secondary objectives?
yeah, secondaries, they just go back in the pile.
Right.
You shuffle, or else you'd end up being able to card count.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got 3 left. They must be. Yeah, it's very random. I'm trying to kill them. Stop it.
Right. What I not use really shooty guys to perform an action, but I suppose I only need to do one of them, don't I? I just don't want to get the 5 points. Do you mind if I just shuffle him a little bit to get him within? I'm not going to bother doing that because there's an awful lot riding on it and it's just not worth it. His tail.
So you don't have to do one in your own deployment as
You
well?
can't do one in your own deployment.
Oh,
you
right.
do it outside. But if you do 2 or more, you get the 5 points instead of 3.
Ah, right.
I'm just going to go for 3 because realistically I don't want to lose all my shooting. I've got very few units. So basically all I'm doing there is I'm making sure that he's in range so that I can use his reroll 1s buff, that's all.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, plenty of movement. I mean, he's basically moved basically around that terrain area anyway. Right, so
how do you trigger battle shock on vehicles then?
below half strength.
Half strength.
It's like everything. It's everything's below. It's below
That's what
half
I thought
strength.
it was. Yeah.
So, but I trigger it when you're wounded and you're within 12 inches,
So
and it triggers in your turn, not my turn.
Mhm.
So.
Yeah, that's cool. That could be quite nasty around.
So this is why I think so my thoughts on the list is I want to use carnivores, which is the opposite, which is the close combat guys, but they're the most expensive war dog.
Yeah.
So they're more expensive than the shooty ones. But given it how the Chaos Knights rules work, it's going to project your threat bubble much further. So that's probably why. Also, melee is a little bit stronger than shooting in terms of AP.
Yeah, from looking at it, like AP is a lot higher. From close combat's way more deadly and swingy.
Oh yeah. Right. I'm going to start off with the tyrant. Not necessary. No, not use that. Have a look on your phone to see if I can force a battle shock test outside of normal play.
How do you mean?
Like if you knock a unit below half, does it automatically have to make a battle shock test?
Okay.
I suppose there's things that trigger you to make battle shock tests as well. But okay, so Tyrant. I'm going to fire my harpoon at your Gorkanaut.
Okay.
Fire the flamer.
Find battle shock in the room.
I think it's probably because it's in the command phase. Something that's done in the command phase.
I'm using the core rules.
So I'll fire the Greystorm launcher at the Gorkanaut as well, because it's anti-Titanic and devastating wounds.
Oh yeah, nice. Not that it did anything for me.
No, I know. Melter guns are out of range by about half an inch, and I've got 2 Desecrator cannons that I will fire. 6.
Can't find the bloody rules for battle shock. You would have thought it would have been in here. In the.
I'm going to go first, roll 1 dice. I'm going to fire the 2 Desecrator cannons into your looters at the top there, mate.
Into these guys.
Yep.
Okay. 2 seconds. I want to see if I can. So what's the stats on Desecrator cannon?
Desecrator cannon is blast, twin linked, d6 shots, 3 to hit, strength 6, 1 damage, no AP.
Orcs only have 1 wound, don't they? Yes.
Possibly.
Yeah, they do. I'm trying to see if it's. What's the AP on it again? Sorry.
Nothing.
Nothing. I'm just trying to see if it's worthwhile going to ground. You see?
Want to get the extra +1.
Yeah. So it would put their save up considerably where they are.
And what's the downside?
Cost a CP.
That.
I think it's a CP. 2 seconds.
He just gives you the benefit of cover and the 6 up and vulnerable save.
Okay, right. I'm going to just check their reference, okay? Just to, because it's entirely likely they already have all that kind of stuff.
Right. I'm just going to go for the attacks
Yeah,
anyway.
go for it.
So
Just roll
it's 2d6,
anyway.
and then how many guys are in the unit?
There's 10, so
10, so +2.
you get +2. Yep, 1 for
per-
each 5.
for each. Okay, so that'll be +4 plus 2d6.
No, it's plus. It's a two different
guns.
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
It's the same gun, just times 2.
Yes, so
Okay,
+4.
so 9 attacks.
Of course.
6, 9, 3s to hit.
Man, sometimes I'm jealous of armies that hit on 3s and shit. It's
And 3s to
ridiculous.
wound.
The toughness 5.
So it's from 6.
Yeah.
3s to wound. Reroll 1 to wound. So that's 6 saves, no AP.
Okay, I'll just make sure what their save is. We got a 5, so it goes up to a 4. It's not so bad.
Not bad.
Yeah, all orcs seem to have a 5 save now. I think they're just showing how tough they are.
Yeah.
Because they all just wear white eaters. 6, did you say?
Yeah.
So lost 3. Okay.
Oh!
Take it.
I've failed to add the extra 4.
Alright, do that, man.
Okay, it's only 1 hit. 1 wound, 1 more save. Sorry.
It's alright.
Blast. Yeah.
No, so
4 dies.
4 died, yeah?
Yep.
So 1, 2, 4. It's okay. So it's got a wee. It's got a couple more until it's below.
Okay, so they flame storm into your what were the guys at the back?
Mm-hmm.
What are they? The
Snaggers.
snaggers. Beast snaggers.
Beast snaggers.
So
Is
3d6 all
this
hits.
like a torrent? Yeah.
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 So that is 5, 9, 10, 11. And I don't think it's got blast. No, just ignore cover and torrent.
Okay.
11, so 11. And it is strength 8, so toughness 5, I would think.
Yeah.
So 3 to wound.
I think they're toughness 5, yeah.
So that's 2, 4, 6 at -1.
Okay, so they got a 5 up save
So
and 6 up
Single pain.
feeling pain.
Okay.
They've also got. So how many saves is that? Did you say?
6 saves, -1, no cover.
So it's 6s and 6s.
Yep.
So none, and then I give that another shot, which is better. So lost 4, guys.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay, now the rest of the guns into the Gorkanaut.
Mhm.
So I'll go for the Geist Strike missile launcher.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Ghost Strike.
Geist.
But that's what Geist means.
Yeah, I know. So 3's to hit. Hits.
Okay.
And it is a strength 12, but it's anti-titanic 4+.
Okay. You needed a 4 anyway.
Okay. And this would go straight to mortal wounds if it wounds.
Yes.
So doesn't matter.
Punk.
Okay.
Punked it.
And then the
Its big belly.
the harpoon. So harpoon, 1 shot, 2's to hit. Oh my god.
You do have some CP.
I'll use it. I'll re-roll it. It's worth it. It's worth it, Gavin. It's worth it. Okay, so that's a hit.
Yeah.
And that is anti-vehicle, devastating 4+.
Okay.
It's 12 wounds, mortal wounds if it rolls 4+. But what is your toughness?
12.
Okay, so I'm 2's to wound anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
so that's 12 mortal wounds.
Straight up.
Straight up. Devastating anti-tank. Yeah.
12.
Yep.
That's well. So I had 20 before.
You got no feel no pain or anything, no?
I don't think it does actually. It's got an invulnerable save 6. So it's lost. So it's lost 12. It's now got how many left?
It's got 20, so it'll have 8.
Yeah, it's got 8. Wow, that absolutely hemorrhaged him.
Yes.
That's brutal. That is a straight up 12. Jesus.
-6 as well.
Fucking hell. That's like the most insane weapon I've
It's a
seen.
1 shot.
It is a 1 shot, and it was definitely.
No, sorry,
worth-
it's a single shot. It's not a 1 shot. It's a single shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was definitely worth firing it.
Yeah. Okay, so next up then, that's him finished with his
So
shooting.
you said we've got 8 wounds left, yeah.
Yes.
God,
So he's now gonna have to take a battle shock test at the start of your turn.
oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna start with I'm gonna go with the Desecrator then. So I'm gonna fire the Desecrator Laser Destructor. I'm gonna fire that. Is that overkill? A little bit overkill. I'm going to fire that into the battle wagon.
Mm-hmm.
So that is 3 shots, hitting on 2s. All his attacks are devastating wounds against vehicles and monsters, but there's got no anti or anything. So 2s to hit.
Is that this guy here, yeah?
Yep. And into you and your toughness. I'm strength 18.
Actually. He's got the hard case, so let's see.
Toughness 12 then. So
Is that what it is? Yeah.
I think it's 10 normally, and then 12 with hard case.
Sure. It goes from 10 to 12.
Yeah. Okay, so 3's to wound. 1.
Okay.
-4.
So it's -3 because of cover, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not going to make a difference. He's got a save of 3, you see, so
6 up save.
6 up save. He's got a 6 up invulnerable save as well. So what's that, 2, yeah?
Yeah.
Nope.
It was only one. Sorry, no, it was only one. It doesn't matter. So that's
yeah.
D6 plus 3. So that's 6 wounds.
Cool.
And then he's heavy stubber.
I need to put more guns on these things now because they can actually have them on the models, which is great.
6 shots. So 2's to hit. And toughness 12, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 6s to wound, but 6s are also mortal wounds. So 1 mortal wound.
Okay. Yeah, it's devastating wounds on it, yeah?
Yeah. If I target vehicles or monsters.
That's cool. Put that in the back seat. Okay.
Okay, Brigand here is going to fire his thermal spear into that,
Mm-hmm.
his heavy stubber into the guys at the back, and his chain cannon at the guys at the front.
Okay.
So his special one is the unit that he's targeting that's the closest to him is an extra -1 AP.
Yeah.
So 6, 8,
I remember reading that one, yeah.
12. So 2's to hit. So I'm going to start off with the. I'm basically totally split fire and just play
So
around.
what's his AP normally?
It's AP -1, so it's AP -2 now.
Okay, so they've got 5 up save,
So they'll have no
be,
save.
so I would be best going to ground with them then.
They got a 6 up save.
It's better than nothing, isn't it? Actually, no, they're just orcs. Yeah, they're born to die, aren't they?
So 2's to hit, rerolling 1s.
Yeah. It's alright, yeah.
So all hits.
2's to hit, fucking hell.
The Brigand's the only one that has it.
Yeah, that's good.
And then strength 6, so 3's to wound.
Mm-hmm.
So that many saves, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 saves.
That's like
I mean, it's
almost
2, that's 9 dead, isn't it?
Yeah, well, there's actually one guy in there with an extra wound because it's the knob.
So he'll just be the last guy alive,
Yes.
then. Okay.
Yeah. That's good. But that's a pain in the ass for you because it doesn't count as a destroyed unit.
Oh, that's fine. And then the 6 shots from the heavy stubber into your snaggers.
Yeah.
So 2's to hit, rerolling 1s. 2 rerolls. Back at 1s. And this is strength 5, and your toughness 5, so it'll be 4's to wound.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 saves.
Gee whiz. What are the
No
AP in it?
AP. No AP.
Okay. 1.
2 dead.
They get fail pains.
Oh, okay.
2 dead. Just make sure it's got this one behind him.
Just remember what you're keeping saying that now.
Yeah,
because-
yeah, that should be 2 inches. No problem.
Okay, and then the thermal spear attacking to your big guy.
Mhm.
So 2's to hit, rerolling 1s. So 2 hits. And then toughness.
12.
And the big this is strength 12, so 4's to wound.
Alright, gravy.
And what's the range anyway? Because it's melter. It's within 12, so
Was it a 24-inch gun? Yeah.
they've dropped it from 36 down to 24.
Oh my god.
But it's melter 4, so anyway, so 4's to wound. So 2 wounds,
Yikes.
-4.
I've got 6 up saves.
No. So that's 8 damage before I even roll dice. That's 10 damage before I roll dice.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Doesn't blow up though.
Okay.
Sorry. Can't
Is
believe.
no one in it? Or is it, oh, the guys got out, didn't
Yeah, they got out and they got shot to pieces.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh.
that's brutal.
Oh, I get my points for that then.
I can't believe it's only 1 unit though.
I know. It's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
So now it's these guys in the front here.
Mm-hmm.
So this guy here
Mm-hmm.
is going to fire all his he's going to fire his main gun into these guys here.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to fire his heavy stubber. into these Snagger boys here. In fact, no, he's going to shoot it into this guy here.
Yeah.
3 shots into him, and then his thermal spear into. What's the save on your battle? How many wounds has your battle wagon got left?
He's only taken 7.
Of.
He's got 16.
Okay. So he's got 9 wounds left. His thermal cannon. Into the battle wagon, the truck on the other side.
Oh right, that one, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So I'll do that first. So 2s to hit. Reroll on 1s. Don't know if you can see that, but
Yeah, I can.
yeah. What's your toughness of your thing?
Of a battle wagon.
Not the battle wagon, the truck.
Yeah, the truck. Give me 2 seconds. Let's just make sure. I think it's 9.
7 or 8 probably.
8.
8. Okay, so 3's to wound. That's 1.
Okay.
You got an invulnerable save at all?
Yeah,
Minus
it
4.
does actually. Yeah. It's got a 4 up save and a 6 up. Nope.
Nope. So it's not. You're not within half damage thingy range, so it's just going to be 2 damage.
Okay.
Oh, actually, are you within 12? You are. Yeah. So it's an extra 4.
Extra 4.
Yeah.
So you mean 4?
So it'll be 6 wounds altogether. And so how does he start off with?
10.
10. Okay, so we've got 4 wounds left. Stopper into the beast snagger guys. 1 and 4, so 3 saves, no AP.
Okay.
Stay down here.
Yeah. No, I went 4. Yeah. No AP. On the beast snaggers, yeah.
Nice.
So it takes 2, and then they get their. So 2 died.
How many saves did you make there?
4.
3. Only 3. So there's only 1 then.
All right, so 1 died.
Yeah. Okay, and then his chain gun into the orcs that are in the ruin there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So 2s. Rerolling 1s. And then 3s. Wow. 3 at -2. So you have a 6 up save
Oh wow.
because of the cover and all that.
Yeah. Is that which ones is that against? Against sorry
The boys.
Yeah. So it was -1. Yeah.
-2.
-2.
Closest unit.
Yeah.
So
They
6
wouldn't.
saves.
They wouldn't actually get a save because you only get the save if you're all in
Oh,
the cover.
right. Okay. Well, there's 3 dead then.
So 3 dead. They've got. They've got.
Well, we failed anyway.
yeah.
But yeah.
Take them out. That means the rest will get cover. Where's my army? Oh, yeah, it's alright.
So 4 wounds left on that thing there. I've killed 3 from that. So this one here now is going to fire his melter. What's inside the battle wagon?
War boss and 20 men.
Oh, grim.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys inside it.
Nah, I'm going to have to just go for the mechanobs because they're really dangerous. Or am I? 4 wounds to chew through. I'm going to fire the the thermal cannon into the battle wagon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to fire the chain cannon into the truck, and his heavy stubber into the boys.
Okay.
What's the closest? It's going to have to be the boys, but because it's only going to really hurt. But the battle wagons looks like it's the closest, or is it the boys? No, I think it's the boys by a smidge. So I always have an extra IP against them.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll do them first then. So
which is alright because it'll nullify their cover.
yeah. Well, what's their save?
5.
So they will get a cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, but because this is AP 0 normally.
So. Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, so 2's to hit. Rerolling 1s. And then toughness.
Just when you think that shenanigans was down, 5.
5. So 4's to wound. So 2 saves.
And it's -1, you said?
-1, so it'd be your 5 up save.
Yeah. And then.
Do they have feel no pain, do they?
Yeah.
The Orcs just have it in.
No, that's snaggers, you see. So.
Oh, these snaggers are.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just 1 die.
1.
Which is okay. You gotta make sure you know which units now because Battle Shock is such a.
Yeah.
You've got to know. You can't just like throw orcs in the big pile. It's like that's that unit. That's that unit.
Yeah. So the thermal into the battle wagon then.
Mhm.
So 2s, and then as we've already identified, it's going to be 4s to wound.
Mhm.
So 1, 1 to save, 1 -4.
Yeah, that's got a 6 up pin bun. So.
Huh.
Nope.
So that's going to be 4 damage plus. So it's 5 damage.
Okay.
Take it still alive, is it?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Well, it's taken 12 damage now. What's its wounds? I think it's 20.
You said 18.
18. Yeah, I knew it was high.
Okay, and then into the truck. It's got 4 wounds left.
Okay.
2s. Reroll 1s. And then toughness. So the truck was 8, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So 5 to wound.
Why can't I get
So
so
4
many
saves.
6s?
-1.
4 -1, so I'll just put it down to its normal save then. So that's a 4 up save.
It's got 1 wound left.
Jesus Christ. I'm rolling pretty terribly. Consistently shite. That's what the word
I was
is.
hoping to pop at least one of those so that the spoiler guy could go to town on whatever was left, but that's just not happening.
No.
So the last guy shooting, because he's doing his action, is going to fire. What's the save? Sorry, what's the save and toughness of the Killicans?
I think they're like. They've definitely got a 3 up save, I think, but I don't think they're as tough as you think. I'll just tell you now. It's 3 up save, toughness 6, 5 wounds apiece. They're just wee dudes. Living their best lives.
Living their best life.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go for the spoiler shooting. Going to fire one of its rapid fire battle cannons. Or just go all out. Everything else is crippled. How many wins has your battle wagon got left now?
6. A few. Like 6, is it?
Something like that, yeah.
It's got 16 wounds altogether.
Right.
So that's 4 wounds then.
Got 4 wins left.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, so he's going to fire his rapid fire battle cannon. Both of them. Nah, one of them into the Killicans.
Okay.
And one of them. One of them into the battle wagon.
Okay.
And the other one, the other 3 heavy stubbers into the truck.
Cool.
So I'm just going to measure the range.
Snag is at the back. We'll have to take a battle shock, so I would melt the cans if I were you. Are those armigers squidgy, says Vergosaurus? No, they're not. They're really not. Most weapons are like still needing 5s or 6s to wound them.
Yeah. So
Orcs don't really come with big weapons until it gets into close combat, and even then it's iffy.
So I've got one battle cannon. I've got one battle cannon at the Death Dreads, one battle cannon at the. What did I say?
You said one cannon at the cans, one at the battle wagon, and then the stubber at the tank.
That's
truck.
right. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah. So because this guy has each time a model is selected to shoot, you can reroll one of the hit rolls or one of the wound rolls. So basically, I get one reroll to hit or wound.
That's pretty cool.
So I'm going to go with the shooting at the truck first.
Cool.
And at the range that I'm at, that's going to be 18 shots.
18.
18 shots.
How many?
3 heavy stubbers, but it's rapid fire 3, so.
That's cool.
So 3s to hit.
I mean, death by 1,000 cuts.
We've only got one wound left, so that's why.
Exactly, yeah.
And then it's going to be 6s to wound. Then what's your toughness?
It's 8, wasn't it?
Oh, okay, so 5s to wound then. Just strength 5, so.
How do you roll so well and I roll toffee? Am I playing the wrong armies?
Well, you're not using demons, so you're not making any invulnerable saves, because you normally roll 5s for them.
Yeah.
So,
well,
no AP.
Okay, so
he's dead.
yeah, he's dead. Does he pop? No.
Oh, the guys inside.
The guys
then.
inside. How does it work now? It's you roll just one dice now, I think it is, and it's a mortal wound. One mortal wound or something like that.
Is it not one for every guy, but it's a mortal wound or something instead of.
I think that's what
guy.
it is. Yeah. So
Right.
there's 6 guys in there. So 1 mortal wound. I can handle that. Hmm.
I was hoping to have them revealed to do what I wanted.
In the wrong way.
Yeah.
And not here at the end of your turn. Well.
It's going to happen, so.
Yeah.
It's within 3, mind.
Yeah.
Wholly within 3.
Oh, it's wholly within 3, isn't it? Yeah. So there you go. That's okay. Chumpy. That's fine.
Okay. And then rapid fire battle cannon then into the killicans. So each one of these for against you is, where are we? So it's D6 plus 3 shots with rapid fire the same again. So it'll be 2D6 plus 6, 1 cannon against your killicans.
That's nasty.
I know, yeah. So, and I can re-roll a hit or wound roll from this point on, really. So that's only going to be, as it's 5 plus 4, plus 6, sorry, so that's 10 shots.
The amount of shots that your army's pumping out is pretty mean.
10. 3's to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And your toughness is like what?
Off the battle wagon, 12.
No, the Killicans. I'm sure.
Oh, it was what? It was 6, wasn't it, or something silly like that? Maybe not 6. At like 7.
Because this is strength 10.
Okay,
So it'll probably be 3. It'll be 3, so it'll be 3s.
3s regardless.
Yeah. So it's 2, 4, 5 saves at -1, 3 damage each.
I think that's the only thing about the battle wagon which is kind of makes it not seem OP. It's only -1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're toughness 6. Let's see what kind of other weird abilities they might have. Nothing. They have an invulnerable save. But you said it's on -1, yeah? So
Yep.
they've got a 3 up save, so it's a 4 up.
Yep.
And 5, yeah?
Yep. I've left the number out, yeah.
Cool. Okay,
So 6 damage.
so that's 1 dead.
Okay.
6 each.
3 each.
Oh, 3 each, so that's 1 dead. Does he pop, explode? Nope.
Do they still pop, do they?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, now the battle wagon. 2d6 plus 6.
That's a lot of shots. Is that the same kind of thing that Lehman Russes have on them?
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. No, it's the same one.
Oh my god.
2d6
I was like,
plus 6. So 5. So that's 11 shots.
I feel like I've taken a hit, but then again, you did do that one shot thing, which did kind of hurt.
But I mean, the thing is, so realistically, looking at how quickly your army moved and how I should have just in this game, I shouldn't have went for random. Just looking at the missions, I should have picked fixed, which are mostly just kill ones, and just stood back and shot you with my shooting army.
Yeah, definitely.
But because of the way the missions are, I've got to kind of move towards you a little bit.
Yeah.
Nah.
Good.
It's just for fun and games anyway.
Yeah,
So 3's to hit, and then 5's to wound, because your toughness is more than my strength. So 2 saves at -1.
Okay, I think. Just going to check the save on it. I'm sure it's a 3 up, but it used to be a 2, so it's a 3 up save, so it's -1, yeah? So
Yep.
4s.
So 6 damage.
It's gone.
Kills it.
It's gone.
Now,
Does it
blow up?
explode?
You get roll again.
Nope.
No. And then the guys, 20 guys in it, or 21 guys, or whatever it is.
20 guys. One, because the leader as well. So I'll get a couple ones here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You killed 5 guys.
It's like blood for the blood gods, highlighting stuff.
Yeah, I know. I'm checking.
What's he saying? Melt the what?
There, it says
Melt the cans.
1 dice each. Each is 1 single mortal.
Yeah, we did that anyway.
Yeah.
And it was also battle shocked.
Yeah, they're automatically battle shocked.
Anything that comes out is automatically battle shocked.
Yes, yeah, because
Okay.
they've just fallen out of a tank. Yeah. That's on fire.
Yeah.
So I lost 5 men from that squad. From in there. But this is where it gets fun, isn't it? How good's your thing in close combat?
Rubbish.
Good. So I need the guns. Keep the guns just in case. I'm pretty sure my guy might have some rules about battle shock, but we'll check. I should be alright for like almost 3 deep of guys. This thing. Yeah, I mean, it will definitely help keep this objective, probably. Unless I've got some sort of shenanigan. I think I do have some sort of shenanigan. So you've killed 3 units, you know that? I'm going to need to get make some battle shock. What do you call them? Counters, because there's so many things which have battle shock now that you know it's keeping an eye on things. Give me a second.
Is that Holy Within, was it?
No. Yeah, okay. The Korean, I love it how they put Korean back in, yeah? But the problem is you still have to explode. It should be an auto explode.
Oh, right.
Like, you should pay the CP
Oh,
for
is
it.
that how it is? Right, okay.
Yeah, you still have to wait for...
Okay, so that's the end of my turn, mate.
Yeah,
Actually, no, well, you know what?
I need to check one thing,
Okay.
because there's a good chance that the can't find the freaking rule for it.
I don't even know what you're on about. So
Sorry, I know the rule I'm looking for. I just can't find it.
well, I'm just going to go for charging you anyway. So this guy here is going to charge this orc. So that is going to be
Okay, so I can kill.
a 9-inch charge.
Hmm.
So, I'm just gonna go
So
for
if they come out automatically
Battle
battle shocked. Okay, so it says here, if it's a test, it's failed.
Right, okay.
Right, that's what it was. That's what I was looking for. So,
So the question here now is, and so does that mean that at the start of your turn when you make your battle shock check, that's because obviously they become unbattle shocked. I haven't even looked at that, but I'm going to do my 9-inch charge, mate. Nope, not enough. Doesn't matter.
Okay. It says here, while a war boss is leading his unit in your command phase, the first time a battle shock test is failed for this unit. So I guess if I fail it in my command phase, I can kill one guy and just reroll the test.
Right, so that way when you do normal battle shock, as opposed
Yes.
to...
So that'll be if I do a battle shock test
Yeah.
in the next phase.
So the next bit is, so you've got a couple of units that are battle shocked already,
Mhm.
and then in your command phase you're going to have to make battle shock tests
Mhm.
to see if they're still battle shocked or however.
Yes.
So I filled my charge, so
Okay, cool.
it was a 9-inch charge to get that guy there.
So is that guy's not charging? He's just going to stay there.
Why the hell would I charge your
How
melee
many
unit?
how many wins has he got?
He's got 7 wins left.
Because I could pay 2 CP just to interrupt him.
You can't.
Yeah, I can.
You can't.
Why
You're
not?
battle shocked.
I can still use.
You can't use stratagems.
I can. What was the one that was? I'm sure there's a stratagem. I might not be though. Yes. So I can pay 1 CP. I don't have enough CP to do what I want to do though.
Oh, what's up?
1 CP will allow me to use stratagems on a unit that's battle shocked.
And when does it say you do that?
My command phase, yeah, so it would be the other way around. Doesn't make a difference then.
Right.
But it's good to know though.
Yeah. So end of my turn then. So I killed more than you killed of me, so I've got 12 points for the primary.
Yes.
Cleanse, I've got 5 points for holding 3 points. I've got 1 objective over there.
Mm-hmm.
And then extended battle line, which is hold an objective and hold 1 in no man's land, which I'm doing as well for 5. So that's so
the end of that.
So end of turn 1. Can't really read that, can you?
We can literally just type it into
That's
the
the focus. Focus. No. It's 30-20 just now.
Okay, I'll just put them in the primary, okay?
Okay.
So it's 30-20.
Yeah.
So there is no 10 plus 10 points for for the bottom. So
I've already added our like painted score to it.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is where we have to go through the thingy for your
Battle
command
shots.
phase.
Yes.
So we get a CP.
Mm-hmm.
And
then I do my missions.
You do your missions. So first one is storm hostile objectives.
Ooh.
And bring it down. Bring it down for everyone.
Okay, so bring it down is just destroy a model that has a wound count of 10.
Yep.
Or 15 or 20. the VP is scored even if such a model is destroyed and subsequently resurrected for any reason. How does that work? So note the VIP scored and the end of the turn of the secondary mission is achieved at the very end of the turn. So it means I can kill things in your turn. When this secondary mission is achieved, you score 1 extra VP.
What's it we on about? Storm hostile objective?
No, bring it down.
Alright.
It doesn't tell me. Oh, it doesn't tell me how many. Oh, 2 VP.
For a 0 to 9, 3 for a 10 to 14, 4 for a 15 to 19, and
That's
5 for a 20 plus.
That's it. Yeah.
That's how you score. You must be looking at the fixed progressive as well.
Yeah. I was like.
This tells you the basics, but it doesn't give you all the information.
Yeah, that's okay then.
And then Storm hostile objective is if you it must be at the end of your turn control an objective that your opponent controls, which at the moment is that centre one.
And that one over there.
And that one over there. And then control a new objective while your opponent controls none. So you have to kill taking off all objectives.
I'll try. I think I can do it.
But you've got to do all your battle shock tests first.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so
we'll
start off over here, may as well.
I will do the lone guy.
The lone guy.
I'll need to know what my battle shock test is.
Yeah. It's probably 7.
I think it is 7 for orcs.
But you get a +1 because of me.
So it's an 8, is it?
Yeah, so you need to roll what?
Okay, so let me just check. So 7, so 8.
So battle shock you need to roll
higher.
Is it 8 plus? So you need to roll an 8 or more. It would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be. Yeah.
So
yeah, because they've made it simplified. It's like 8 is the number you need.
Yeah, so
or higher.
7. Yeah, so 8. Solo guy. 8.
Solo guy.
So
done.
he's fine.
The snag is behind him.
Nope.
So the lone guy has to chill there. The guys in the middle.
Yeah.
Right, so that's different because they have a war boss. He's probably still 7. He's 6, but he's now.
Sorry, just someone's writing stuff there. It's fine.
All right. Okay. Yeah. So he's 6. So it goes to 7 because I'm next to your -1.
Yeah.
Okay. So war boss. Ooh.
So you will use his ability to kill a guy and go again.
Yeah, I can kill a guy.
So normally you wouldn't be normally here you wouldn't be battle shocked.
Yeah.
But because in your command phase you've got a model missing or a wound on a single model thing, you have to make the battle shock test. So normally this wouldn't be what you had to do. If this was against anything but Chaos Knights, they would have just went back to being normal.
Yeah.
It would have only been these guys making them.
Yeah, that's fine. So I can re-roll that.
So roll again. No. Oh, 6.
No, because it has to go 7.
They're still battle shocked.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm okay for taking the guy off. Kill the bastard.
Boys in the cover.
Boys in the hood.
So the boys there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because they're in the range.
I don't think they need to make a battle shock test because they're not. The wounded is only for single model units, but I still have to kill a model for that. So what I was hoping to do to make them battle shocked and hold them, but it didn't work.
Alright,
so
okay.
The unit there, nope. So they are now they're still battle shocked.
Yep. Okay, so I have
and
to
then
kill
the
things.
Killicans.
No, they're not. They're not even at half strength yet.
Doesn't matter. Oh no, you're right. Yeah.
That's why you.
Yeah. So in your turn, then you hold 2 objectives. So
luckily, that lone guy went yes and bossed it.
So you score 1 objective. And then I've went the wrong way with that. No. That's right. Okay.
Right, so it's my command phase. Yes, I'm going to call my Wa. I might as well. You know what I mean? It's I don't think I'll get a chance to do another round of Wa.
I'm going to nip it away before we.
Cool. I'm just going to think about what I'm going to do. I'll see
cool.
what people say on here. Guys came out. Vehicles aren't battle shocked, but they need to make them. Some guys, yes. There you go. Knights are, blood for the blood god. Knights are scary. Knights, yeah. I guess knights against other knights with that big harpoon. Ooh, because that's what killed my Gorkanaut. 12 wounds. Devastating wounds. Useless against infantry, but oh my god, against a big vehicle, just one hit. To say there how nasty the harpoon is against vehicles.
Yeah.
It's like, it's fantastic. I've got an extra CP. I've got 3 CP. What the hell am I going to do with it?
Did I put mine up?
I've
I've only used
no,
one, so
yeah,
I'll have the same then.
I've not used any.
So I'll have 2 then.
You'll have 2. You'll get one on your next turn.
No, I'll have 3.
You have 3.
We'll have the same, yeah.
But you've used one.
I have used one, that's right.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing, he says.
Yeah. Okay, so that guy, that orc there. Yeah, so I've called my Wa, yeah, so that's he's the only thing technically holding this objective. So these guys here can cut off over to here. And this guy here is actually going to be a lot better if he goes and joins a vehicle unit. So he's going to advance off
Into the distance.
and join a vehicle.
So when I can, mate?
Yeah, I'm still half drinking mine.
Oh, okay.
I'm in that kind of. There we go. Nicely done. I'm at that point where I'm like, I'm thirsty as hell, but I'm so busy doing shit.
Yeah.
Like, right, okay. Let's start crumping some heads,
Next unit to move.
So these guys here,
Okay.
historically 4, but they've got the upgrade to make them go 6.
Yep.
So they will. They can advance and charge. But I've got a funny feeling. Their shooting's historically terrible anyway. Let's reroll 1s if they shoot. Nah, they're just going to advance. I can't put up this chance to still start smashing some things apart. Oh,
Nice.
yeah, it's really needed.
What's their OC anyway?
Just 1,
Right.
but it's these guys there. It's probably going to be these guys here will come and take that objective. That's the idea anyway, hopefully.
Yeah.
Let's see. I've got a funny feeling that these guys should be able to slam the thing. I'm going to use the grot to take that wound away.
Okay.
So the wound, that's what that does. It
Yeah.
puts D3 wounds back onto the unit.
Oh,
It's
nice.
like,
May as well.
might as well do it now before some sort of madness ensues.
Yeah.
Sorry, they're not going to be able to take that. But they're freaking well, actually, I've got a better idea for this. That guy there, he's going to advance. Perfect. Literally where I want him.
I am here to destroy you.
Still a lot of big guys floating around.
Well, all the big guys. You've not killed anything yet.
I know. No, but that I've not really touched upon.
Yeah.
Sort of thing. Just got to kind of balls deep them, I think. And I'm never going to be able to balls deep the big guys. I think that's the problem. advance them. Yeah, I mean, what's the... they've got sluggers on them. I'm at that point where it's like, just 1 inch. 1 inch closer. It's the big unit in the middle here. They're gonna advance as well. This is the guys. They've got to take it. That's it. 4, that's 6. Movement of 10.
Very nice.
Okay. They're battle shocked anyway, so they can't hold the objective.
Yeah.
So they might as well just get ready for crumping.
Shot to ship.
Yeah. I think everyone was. Even those guys there were, weren't they? The snaggers.
Okay. I'm going to overwatch them.
Cool.
With the big guy.
Yeah, I was going to play a stratagem on this dude here. Just give me 2 seconds.
That's fine.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's cool.
What is it?
It was just here we go. I was meant to play it just as he started moving a bit.
Don't worry. What did you do?
It's just +2 to his movement and advances.
Alright.
So
It wouldn't have mattered. You couldn't move the maximum you could move.
yeah. Well, he moved normal and then 5 and then yeah. But I think it also gives. Does it give 2 to his? It adds 2 to his charge as well.
Right. Okay. That's fine.
So that's why I want to do it. So, because yeah, he was stuck by the guys, but right now he can.
Yeah.
He'll get.
Okay. So I'm shooting everything from this into these guys.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm going to start off with the 2 melter guns.
Yeah.
For reasons. So 6 is to hit. Nothing. How many guys are in the unit?
I've lost 6 out of 21.
So +3 then.
Okay.
For blast. Mm-hmm. So this.
Can blast do Overwatch still?
Yeah, it's
Yes,
just
it
in close
can.
combat, yeah.
Sorry, it's shooting in close combat, isn't it? That's
Yeah.
what it is. Yeah.
So desecrator cannons, D6 plus, so 2d6 plus 6.
Yeah.
So 9, so it's 15.
Mm-hmm.
6, 8, 14, 16, 60s. 1. 1.
Okay.
And save, no AP. Is it? Yeah, no AP.
Alright, okay, so it's a 5 up anyway.
Love it. Harpoon. See if I roll C6 and then a 6. That's a lot of dead guys.
Is it?
Yeah, because it's devastating wins this next one. This harpoon.
No, it's just one guy dies. It's one shot, yeah?
It's one shot.
Yeah.
Harpoon, right?
Yeah.
And it's devastating wound, so if I roll a 6 to wound.
Yeah. It turns the damage into mortal wounds, not.
Correct, so it'll be 12 mortal wounds.
It doesn't spread out.
It does, it's still 12 mortal wounds.
Oh,
Yeah. That's why. That's the one reason people are wanting to get nerfed.
Oh,
devastating wounds
right.
nerfed. It's not for against vehicles. It's because it's anti-vehicle weapons with devastating wounds against infantry units are actually super efficient at both.
So it is, yeah.
So 6 to hit.
Alright.
No, doesn't matter anyway.
Fuck you. Oh, right, okay, so yeah, because it's damage as that is.
Yeah.
Spread across, yeah.
Geist Storm missile launcher. Nope. And then the flamer, which is auto hitting.
Yeah, that's your beautiful one.
Yeah. So, only 8.
Only 8. Only 8. What strength is that?
Strength 8.
Yeah, so, well,
With 3s to win.
3s, yeah.
So
6.
2, 4, 6 saves at -1.
Still a 5 up. They got a 5 up in done for the Wa.
Okay.
So 4 dead.
Okay. That was unfortunate. Oh well.
It's okay. Forgot about my wee squig. It doesn't really matter though. He's just there to kind of remind me that I have extra attacks. Okay, so shooting then, yeah?
Mhm.
Pardon me. Okay, so first up, what we'll do is we'll fire the flamethrower at this guy.
Okay.
The Scorcher. Obviously, Scorcher being slightly better than your average flamethrower, I think. I'll just make sure of it. Yeah, I can see why your guys are strong because there's like 7 of them on the board. They've got to be, or else they just melt. But yeah, it's also some.
Well, what I had originally was instead of him, it was the Abominant, the sort of what used to be the Psyker one before.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have the model, so but I have spotted it is actually down there.
Mm-hmm.
Under Andrew's collection, so I could have used it, but as a result of that, I've got about another 2 dogs. But it would have been more. It wasn't these guys. It was more close combat based as well, which would have been better in that regard. But
that's fair. 2 shots. They do hit. Ignores cover. Strength 5, so 6s. But yeah. Nothing.
What was that anyway?
Flamethrower.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah.
2 shots and did nothing. These other guys, they advanced. They definitely don't have any guns that can shoot when they advance. They advanced over there. They've got no guns to shoot when advancing. Killicans was going to shoot the I think they've got to shoot the big guy. How many wounds does the small guy got? He's
12.
He's 12. He's big able to smash him pretty hard. You know what, I'll shoot him with the Killicans anyway.
Okay.
No, it's a hard one. I don't know what to do. Just rocket them down a wee bit. I think what I'll do is I'll soften up him a bit for those guys there.
What's the range of the weapon? Is it quite long? Is it?
24.
Yeah, it should be. That's more than enough.
Yeah. Actually, we'll soften up the big guy a wee bit.
Okay.
Okay, so it's a D3 shots. So 2.
Is this not where he could hurt his own guys as well?
Yeah. It can do. Yeah. So 3 shots. Hitting on 4s. So just 1. They've done nothing this game. It's strength 9. Just a 6 still against him.
That'll be a 5 against the knight, the big knight.
The big knight. Yeah.
It's toughness 12. So
all right.
5.
Nothing, and then on a 1.
Shoot your own guys. Oh, yeah.
Yep. Nope. Right. Okay. Over there, the cannons. Yeah. I think the cannons. How many wounds this thing got left?
7.
Okay. I'll shoot 1 cannon at it. Actually, we'll just shoot both cannons at this
Okay.
guy here, the big guy at the bottom.
Okay.
I'm spreading around a wee bit, but let's see. It's really hard to kind of pinpoint what you want to shoot and kill in this.
It is, yeah. I still think I wish I had more units, but I think that's more the secondaries that's made me think that way.
How
not
many wounds has
necessarily.
he got left?
It's on it. It's full, I think.
12.
12, yeah.
Actually, I'll just fire both of them at him.
Out the okay.
Just to try and kill something.
Sure.
On the off chance that it hits. So, we'll see. If you give me a second, just want to check this. Yep, okay. Right, so it's 2, well, just roll both together. 2d6 shots. So And then they're hitting on 3s this time because they've got the guy, the mech with them.
Is it one of them can do it? Which one? Because when do you trigger his ability?
It just pluses 1 to their hits.
Yeah, but which? Just all vehicles, or
Whatever unit he's attached to.
is that not 2 individual units?
No, it's just 1.
Is it 1 unit of 2 cannons?
Yeah.
Is that? Oh, right. Okay, I thought they were
Yeah.
individual. Right. Okay.
No, I'm just firing them at different targets.
Right. Okay.
No, it's just put them all together because it's much better.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hit, and it is sorry. -2.
What's the strength?
Oh, it's 12. Sorry, it's 12.
Force to wound.
Force to wound. There we go. Not so bad.
So 4.
4.
-2.
Yeah, -2.
So 5. So I've got cover there as well.
Yep.
So that'll be -1. So it'll be 4 up saves. Okay, so 3 go through.
Okay, and they're d6 each.
Okay.
Let's roll well, Brett.
Or not.
Fucking.
That was really bad.
So bad.
18 wins.
Jesus Christ, I could have capped it. Like, let's just see for. Oh my god. Yeah, it would have been a lot nicer. God, I'm really not doing so well. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to fire all the death guns onto him.
Onto the big guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, onto him.
Okay.
All the death guns onto him, and we'll fire the shock attack gun at the big guy.
Okay.
Just because. So we'll do the death guns first. That's 2 shots each, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 6 of them hitting on 5s. That's okay. And I need to remember what the strength of the death gun is. Strength 8.
Okay. Against the big guy, it's going to be 5 to win.
Well, him.
Still going to be 5 to
Yeah,
win.
okay. So when you say big guy,
Sorry,
I just look at them all and I'm like...
You said strength 8, it's going to be 5s regardless there anyway.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so 4. 4, and they are -2, so back to -1.
Well, you're also high.
That's why they would be -2.
Right, okay.
Just for that,
so
yeah.
Okay, so 4 up. Yeah, because I've got cover, yeah. Fine.
Story of my life against you, man. It literally is wah wah. And the shock attack gun against the big guy there. Okay, so it's D6 plus 1 shots. That's when I use the wee guy to reroll that. So
right.
we'll spend the wee guy to reroll the shock attack shots. Wow! So 7 shots. Wait until you see him funk them all. So he's hitting on 4s, which is nice.
Is it?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Is it hazardous? Because that'd be really funny.
1. Yeah, it's hazardous, but
Oh god.
it's you roll.
I know.
Yeah.
I keep
Thank
forgetting.
God. So 1, strength 9.
So, nice.
That's okay. Got that in.
What's the AP?
It's AP -5 right now.
Okay, so I've got a 2 up save, so it's down to -4 because of my ability. So that's just my 5 up save. Even if I got cover, it's still a 5 up save. So,
Guys, that's just how fate is against me. It's awful.
love it.
I'm giving up 10th ed already. Right, didn't advance those snaggers. Not that their shots will do any difference. So those guys there, I'm going to see if I can use the stratagem for throwing grenades at you and try and bomb you with a crap ton of mortal wounds right now.
From what?
From the orc unit.
The advanced.
Yeah, but when do I get... I'm going to read the...
Oh, right, okay.
I'm going to read the thing to see if I can do it.
Have you got... Is it an orc stratagem, is it?
No, it's everyone.
Oh, the grenade strat, right, okay.
The grenade strat. And I don't know much about the grenade strat.
Have you got grenade keyword, have you?
Yeah. Grenade. Doesn't matter if they advanced or not.
That's weird.
It says here, one grenades unit from your army not within the engagement range of an enemy unit that has not been selected to shoot this phase.
But normally, I don't think you can be selected to shoot if you've advanced.
If you've got an assault weapon, you can.
But you don't have an assault weapon.
Maybe I do. I don't think I do. That would be the clincher on it, yeah. See if the war boss has an assault weapon.
That was funny.
It'll be fucking hilarious. I don't think he does though. He's got rapid fire.
A unit that is eligible to shoot unless any of the fought by a unit that advanced.
All right, okay.
So the assault weapon just permits the unit to shoot.
That's fine. That's cool. That's all right then. That would be fun though to do the explodings on you. I think I've done all my shooting though. I don't think I've got anything left.
Shot. Pistols. They never advanced, did they?
Yeah, they never advanced. Well, 3 pistols. Let's do it. 3 pistols.
It's down to 10 wounds, so you could find
yeah, at him.
So one hit.
Actually, it's only in close combat I get their special thing against vehicles. Let's see.
Hello.
Okay, so their abilities are makes an attack that targets a vehicle. You can reroll the hit roll.
Nice.
So yeah.
Very nice.
So just 1 still.
Okay.
It'll be a 6. No.
Worth a shot.
Yeah. It's good that they get the rerolls. Okay, so it's all about the assaults now, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Literally. This is a sort of make or break moment for me when it comes to this stuff. So these guys can do actually better to kill that. Just kill it. Just kill it outright. Because it holds that objective and that's what I need, isn't it? So, but what we'll do is these guys can walk over 1 inch of height, can't they?
But the actual thing is higher than that.
Yes. But what is it? That's the thing. So 6 to there, and then 6, 7, 8. You need a 10 to even get 1 in, which is all I need.
Yeah.
So I might as well go for it.
Yeah.
10 inches. There's no overwatches or anything weird.
No, I've already used my stratagem, so 9.
No. So what I'll do is we'll get them.
The boys into it?
The boys into it as well. They're not going to go for the other guy.
Okay.
Because
there's not really a point.
There's not a point, and he can shoot into close combat anyway. Are they blast weapons?
Or what blast weapons?
Those.
Yeah.
Okay, I will go into close combat then.
Just remember that I just can't shoot them. They can still shoot outside of combat.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I would rather.
I wouldn't fire blast weapons into them anyway. There's not really enough.
Actually, there isn't enough, is there? Nah, they'll just go into the other guy. It's fine. 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Everybody group in. It's now, you have to be, there's no within an inch of a quarter of an inch anymore. You have to be basing.
Yeah, it's not also you have to, if you can be in base contact, you've got to be in base contact as well.
I think so, yeah. So I could probably get some of these guys around like that.
Guy at the back there can.
Yeah, he'll be alright like that.
No, you'll have to go into base
he has to
contact,
go like that, yeah. I didn't know that. I thought you definitely had to get the closest in, like the closest to closest, definitely.
I think they tried to clean it up because obviously the shenanigans that you could do.
Yeah, you were the ultimate shenanigan when it came to all that. I'm going to see if there's anything else I can sort of play at this point.
Must move into base contact with enemy model if possible.
Yeah, well, that's cool then.
Yeah.
So that's been done right then.
Yes, no, that's exactly right. Yeah.
That's how we want to do it.
Any other charges before we go?
Oh god, yeah. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I have to pay at the moment, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. I'm not going to stiff you on that.
Oh, that would have been fun. I've got an Artist Nails one, which is subtract one from wound rolls from the enemy shooting.
Nice.
So like, yeah, I should have done that against when I got raided over there. Well, here we go. I did the here we go one already, so we'll do him onto the guy there. So he's probably going to roll far too high here. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's going to be
enough. What's going on there? Yeah, Miles, still plenty of knights. He's not killed anything yet. That's about to change now, though.
Yeah, we hope. These guys here, they're going to. If he fails, see the thing is, if he fails, you don't get invulnerable save in close combat, do you?
No.
No, because you lose that. I'm thinking if he fails to kill that guy, you see, then, and I don't know what stratagems you've got. You might have something in your for your ones.
I can give myself feel no pain.
Yeah, so you probably give yourself feel no pain to him more than him, probably.
I don't know.
So many attacks coming in, but not as many from him. Yeah, they're going to have to like do a multi-charge between the two. Does that even work in this? They're going to lose a lot. And he's still got loads of wounds, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's full, yeah. Alright, Spencer. I mean, this is really my first proper game. Before I've just done sort of trial and error with armies, just seeing what works and what doesn't work. But first time actually playing a mission, and I've already so far managed to identify things that I would definitely do differently with this game, for example. So obviously, if you've missed it from the start, we decided just to keep it interesting and go for the tactical missions and draw them randomly. In this particular match and setup, I would have went for fixed if I was playing like in order to actually try and win. But I wanted to try the different systems.
I'll get them into them.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm liking it so far. Obviously, there's a fair few imbalances with the game system as it is, but it's all manageable. It's all fixable. It's all very easy to resolve. It's just going to be a bit of waiting for everything to catch up and then see how the meta evolves for it. But Chaos Knights and Knights seem to be pretty good, mainly because of the towering keywords. Marines are pretty solid, as are Eldar, as everyone's well aware. Yeah, it's not too bad.
They're going to multi-charge those two.
Okay.
There we go. Lovely jubblies. There we go. Okay, and then they might as well make a run for him. Actually, yeah, because if they don't hit him a few times, he'll just slam them.
Yeah.
Nope. I think that's all my charges done.
That's hard to get from over there.
So I might as well just pick who I'm going after then.
Yeah, the Valiant is quite strong. Mine's is a little bit different, although it is a Valiant of sorts. The Chaos one's a little bit different with that, with what it's got access to. But yeah, no, I mean, I think if they're going for rebalancing shortly, I think Knights might see a bit of a points increase. Not a lot, but I could see that the average Knight army losing an Armiger, let's put it that way. And I can see Eldar going up a lot of points. Marines, certain Marine units going up. This is all guesstimates, of course. And I could see likes of the Admech and Death Guard units either being reworked because they are appalling, and quite sizable points decreases. Still can't get my head around why Admech units are so god-awfully expensive and so much worse than anything else in the game. It's just baffling.
I don't know what they did to the Death Guard. Like this.
The problem with Death Guard is that they were sort of championed as being super tough Marines.
And then the
and all the other Marines that have come out are actually far more durable. Giving them that +1 toughness isn't enough when everyone else has the generic toughness and loads of access to feel no pain. So the damage mitigation is just far superior on having feel no pain.
And I can't believe that was it Custode Terminators like toughness 7.
That's very a niche specific sort of situation.
It is, but still, your army's the toughest army. Here comes this army that has
one unit.
I know. It feels a wee bit kind of kick in the teeth, doesn't it? You know.
I think it was the proximity of the previews didn't help.
No.
Oh, what's he got with theirs?
Yeah, it's good to see the big guys on the table.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, I love having the big guy. I mean, so as you probably know, Spencer, is I was like barely, if even then, take one big knight, and then the rest of it was war dogs. But with the way it is just now, and the points reductions in general that the knights got, means that you will see more big knights. Also, they've made the disparity between the armigers and the knights not so obvious. I mean, back in 9th edition, you were basically getting 3 armigers for one big knight, and 3 armigers kicked out far more damage, was far more wounds, and far more manoeuvrable and had obsec than a big knight. It's the logic and math just wasn't present for the game. They needed to drop the points of the big guys to make it worthwhile, but all that you could do then was either increase the points of the armigers, which then made it less likely to take them, and then the army just wouldn't function. I think it was a very dangerous situation they were in, but 10th, the way points are, I think 10th will allow more control because it's a bit more simplified. So any key units that are a problem will just receive a points hike. And then when the codexes come out, we'll receive sort of rework.
Yeah.
That's what I foresee anyway. Right, so is that us going for it now?
Yeah, so we'll start with these guys here.
Okay.
We'll slam him.
So what is the damage of your power claws?
Okay. So I believe it's should be a flat 2, I think it is.
And how many attacks is going in?
I will tell you. So right now I've got exploding 6s as well.
Yeah, everything does, yeah.
So Power Claw is strength 9, -2. Well, it's actually strength 10 just now because they get +1 strength. It's -2 and 2 damage, and there's a lot of them in there.
Yeah.
The guy who's leading the squad, I'm going to see if I don't think he's got anything extra, but he might do.
Is it a war boss? Is it mega war boss?
No, he's a big mech.
All right. You don't have a mega war boss anymore.
Not in this army, no. So he has reroll hits of 1 for ranged, and that's all. And he's got a power claw as well. So there's a lot of power claws in there.
Okay.
And they're all tough. Yeah, they're all exactly the same. So it's whether or not you want to hit that. I could pay a 1 CP on that unit.
Right.
And make them have critical hits as well.
Critical hits.
Mortal wounds.
Devastating wounds.
Oh no, his one's. I think it's critical hits. This one.
Critical hit is
Six is to wound. Yeah, six is to hit auto wound.
lethal hits.
Am I getting this wrong?
You're getting the terminology wrong. Yeah. Lethal hits is
No,
critical hits are
six is-
auto wound.
It says rolls of 5+ score a critical hit.
Right. Okay. So it just spikes the hit. So it would mean that your sustained one would trigger on a 5+ instead. That's what that would do.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So I could do that for more attacks, but I'd probably do that on the big unit of guys over there.
Right.
So I'm just going to go straight in and just start.
Okay. Which one are you going for first?
breaking
Okay.
heads. Yeah. How many attacks? 4 for him. Hitting on 3s. So I'm just going to do him first because I feel he's slightly better at hitting
Okay.
than the other guys. So hitting on 3s. It gets another 2. And then strength 10.
Okay. So force to win.
That's a Gav.
Wind.
They are -2.
Okay. So 5 up saves. So 3 go through, so that's 6 wounds.
Yep, 6
He's half wounded, he's down to half.
Okay, and then the rest of the guys. That'll be good once I get the cards.
Yeah, these make things much easier. I'm really glad that I went and got these done.
Mm-hmm. And then these are 3, 3, 3, 4, 5. These hit on 4s instead, you see.
Oh,
But I get 2 extra, so. And they're the same strength though, so 4s.
4s.
Oops. Getting a bit carried away with myself. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
Sorry. Again, they're the same. -2.
So 5 up saves. Nope, dead. 2, 4, 6, 8. That would have been 10 wounds on its own, just.
Wow.
So dead. So deadly despise, or deadly demise, sorry. Nope.
I don't think anyone's done that yet, have they?
No.
Okay, and
Yeah, Spencer, some of the units have been pointed in a very, very strange manner. He's talking about the horospecs for NIDs, like 125 points. Yeah, there's a lot that doesn't make a lot of sense, but a lot of, from our as players' points of view, a lot of it doesn't make sense in a vacuum because you compare 125 points to something else. So
Yeah.
another example for what you've got there is you've got your horospecs for 125. The Eldar have the fire prism for 125. Voltan have their basic warriors are 135. All of those other units, those vehicles that are cheaper than them, have like over twice the toughness and more wounds.
and some
and a better
crazy
save.
weapons as well.
Yeah, and it's just like there's in a vacuum it looks really strange, but they've just not quite got it right. It's a little bit off. It needs to be tweaked.
So these guys, per the rules, are just going to consolidate into
The objective.
objective.
Yeah.
I like that now.
Yeah.
That you have a wee bit of
Yeah, it makes sense.
a wee bit of help on there. Okay, so my next unit, I'm going to go with the Snaggers there,
Uh-huh.
and they're going to
Okay.
fight that, and I'm going to pay the 1 CP for their burst on
They can.
5s.
They failed they don't have the command point
Why not?
because they're
Oh,
they're battle shocked.
I'll spend
You can't.
nothing on them.
It's,
They were
battle shocked, yeah.
That's okay. I'll just go with them anyway. We'll fight with them just now.
Okay, so is that?
We'll do their thing.
Well,
first.
with my army, I'm probably gonna have to get tokens for battle shock because it's more of it has a bigger impact for Chaos Knights, And I think going forward, I think a lot of the armies will have abilities trigger off of Battle Shock.
I just realised something I could have done there,
What was that?
which would have been fun. I forgot about it. Is I could have done Tank Shock with the Dread when it charged.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, that would have been fun.
What's your strength like?
It's probably quite high because of those big claws on it.
Because it's based on the melee strength. Melee weapon, highest melee weapon strength.
10.
So I've got a toughness of 10, so it wouldn't have been that great.
Yeah.
Because you get a certain number of dice, but it's
Mm-hmm.
if you've got a higher strength than the toughness, it does more.
Yeah, that would have been
It
right.
still would
Yeah.
have been something, yeah. Because the only unit that's worthwhile for me to do it is him, because he's like strength like 14 or 16 or something. His melee weapon.
Okay, so he's got. I'll do the Dread just now whilst he's here. So he's got 6 attacks with the thing, and he's strength.
So you're starting with the Killican first, are you?
Yeah, we'll do the can first.
Okay.
Yeah, just because I've got him up. He's got 6 attacks because of the extra claws. He's strength 11 though just now because he charged.
What's his AP?
-2 and 3 damage apiece.
Okay.
So hitting on 3s, and then I get an extra 2.
Wounded on 3s.
Wounded on 3s. There we go.
Dead.
Do you pop?
Oh yeah. Deadly demise.
Ooh!
Negative.
Negatory.
You only had 7 wounds, so.
Yeah, that's right. He has to stay there because he's already next to the thing. Because it's technically a cylinder of
Yeah.
untouch. Although I can imagine tournaments saying it's okay walking over it because apparently you wouldn't be able to get big knights through like gaps.
Oh,
where-
I did see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't even bother with that rule without being a dick, you know.
Yeah.
So these guys here, they failed their.
So they've got no strat.
So they've got no stratagem, so they've just got to just wing it in and just go ape shit. 2, 3, 5, 6. 6 normal guys against this, and 3 normal guys against that.
So 6 normal guys against
This.
that, and 3. And what about the
And
characters?
the knob against that,
And
and the big war boss against that.
What's the strength of the war boss?
He's got a claw.
He's not got AP2 max, is it?
Yeah, but he causes mortal wounds as well.
Right.
Potential mortal wounds with his one. Let me just tell you what he's got.
Most of your damage is damage 1, is it?
Yeah, it's
Your
power
boys.
claws. It's power claws the same. It's
What
just,
are the boys? That's all I'm really worried about.
oh, sorry, the boys. The boys. They've got melee weapon, which is a chopper, which is -1 damage.
And their overall, what are they hitting strength wise?
Their strength is 5, so 6 just now.
Okay.
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 So we'll do the boys first. Okay. 5, 6 of them. How many attacks do they get though? 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think the war boss gives them anything extra
Right.
like that. He's more like he keeps them in control and just keeps them going,
Right.
sort of thing. Okay, so hit on 3s and then so come down. Cool. And he dropped 2. They are strength 6. Sorry, strength 5.
Strength 5.
Yeah, strength
So
5.
this is into the big guy, yeah?
Yeah.
6 is to wounds.
Yep. 1.
1.
-1 damage.
So, 2 up save. It's fine.
Yep. And then the war boss. Oh, we'll keep going with the guys.
Okay.
There was a few on the little dude. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's that. And then I assume it's 6s as well against him. Strength 5 against the guy.
Yes.
Yes. So nothing from them. The boss guy with his big chopper, he has 3 attacks as well. So, and he's strength 8 though against your armature.
So 5 to win down.
So 3.
Nice.
-1. Got 2 damage apiece.
-1.
Yeah.
So 4 ups. So 1,
That's 2 damage.
2 damage. So he's down to 10 wounds.
Okay. Whoop. And then it's just the war boss. So, so I think what we've learned here is Battle Shock is brutal because it stopped me from playing stratagems
Yeah,
on
that's
on units.
that seems to be the general consensus.
Yeah,
from
it's
most
great.
people, is that Battle Shock is really good for that reason.
Yeah, it's really powerful actually. So he has 4 attacks. 4 attacks. Hitting on. Oh wait, so he's a big chopper actually. Sorry. What did I give him? 4 attacks. Power Claw is the Power Claw model. So 4 attacks. Well, they whiffed them all apart from 1. And he's strength 10, so nothing. Absolutely rubbish. I don't know if it's my dice rolls or it's definitely my dice rolls. I'm not being exactly brilliant. Okay, so you get to fight back now.
Yeah, I'm just having a look for the roll for vehicles shooting. See, because this is something that I've for the purpose of shooting like out of combat and stuff.
It's yeah, they can do it. I think it's -1. It's also interesting that I can still shoot into you at the same time, even if you're in combat.
Yeah.
I think that's one that's going to. It's not going to sway things, but it's going to make an interesting twist on long combats. That I can just fire a metal gun into.
It's still at -1 if you do that.
Yeah, but the fact that the option's even there.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It works both ways. It's good. It means that there's no, because that was a thing before, was tying up shooting unit just to stop it doing anything.
Yeah, just ram a rhino into someone and just be like, haha.
So now it's less. Now it's still a viable tactic because you control what's going to happen, but it's not going to end the world. Okay, so my fighting back.
Yeah.
So I have got. I'll go with the brigand. So the brigand's got 4 attacks, hitting on 3s. So 2 hits. 3s to wound, which is strength 6. So 1 hit, no AP, 1 damage.
Can't believe I did nothing over there, even with Mr. Big Claw. That's fine.
It's fine, he loves it. Tyrant has got 4 attacks, hitting on 4s. He's strength 8, so it's still going to be 3s because you're toughness 5. So that is -1.
Okay, that's still 5 up and done.
Yeah. So that's 2 damage each. Not that matters, but 3 dead. That's all that's in combat really now, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Everything's out. But I think I achieved what I wanted to achieve.
You did pretty solidly there.
Took the 2 units off the things.
Yeah.
Control the unit, control them, recontrol them. So I probably got my full points for what I needed to do.
So storm hostile objective. You've got 5 points for taking objective off me, but you've not stopped me scoring an objective. So
yeah, you still got that one over there. Yeah.
Yeah. Bring it down. You killed 2 units,
Mhm.
two war dogs. So that's 3 points each there.
Yep.
So that's 6 points. And then purge the foe. You've killed one. You don't know if you've killed more. You've killed 2 units so far.
Yeah.
But whether you kill more, you don't know yet. That's not bad for you.
Right.
Okay, so my turn.
I like how, guys. I like how he says for me, for
Yeah.
you, for you.
So you got a command point, mate.
Yeah. All good.
Yeah.
So I'm up to 3. Beautiful.
And I hold 1 objective. And select mission. So here we go.
Here we go.
Secure no man's land.
Oh.
I don't know what that one is.
What?
And storm hostile objective.
Probably exactly the same thing. I bet you it's take a objective in the center, and then it'll be like smash a unit off of the center.
So storm hostile was the one you just had.
Yeah.
But the secure no man's land.
I can tell you, I've got it here. Secure no man's land. At the end of your turn, if you control 2 or more objective markers in no man's land, the secondary mission gives you 5. If at the end of the turn you only control 1 objective, it's still achieved, but it's only 2 VP instead.
Okay,
So if you get
2, I've got to hold 2 objectives. Okay. So none of my guys are damaged enough to take battle shock tests, so I don't have to worry about that.
because I just outright killed the ones that would have.
Yeah. So your Y's done now, isn't it?
No, it's still going here, but it doesn't continue after.
So that's it, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so what am I going to do? So turn 2.
I quite like these objectives actually. To be honest with you, I really like. I think it plays into Orc strengths. These random objectives because they tend to mill around the middle, like hammer and stuff. Maybe for you, you're right. I think fixed objectives might be better for you.
I think fixed objectives.
On a purely going to tournaments kind of thing.
Oh yeah. So
more than likely you'll be going fixed.
So in this matchup here, if I were to do fixed objectives, it would all be kill based.
Yes.
Because all I would want to do is take the first 2 turns to obliterate most of your army, and then go for objectives.
Mm-hmm.
And because if I had, it wouldn't have been fun. But if I had stood back, turn 1, turn 2, you might have just been able to get to me. But I would then give you 2 turns of shooting you. You've then got nothing left, and then just move on to everything and control. Like it's,
yeah.
It's the opposite of what I did in ninth, where I went and bullied the primary. But that's because I don't have the same amount of units. So he's moved over there.
We ain't gonna take it. No, not gonna take it. Yeah, I think a few more games I'll start remembering stratagems and things. You know, like I think it's weird. It's like you always remember stratagems, but now you actually have like useful ones.
Yeah.
Like, actually, some useful stratagems, which is kind of cool.
Don't think I can get 2 objectives.
I've got some annoying things in the way that had to be chewed.
Because I moved him from there, so the only thing I could have done was move him there. We'll do that instead.
Yeah, it might be actually. Might be.
So. Yeah, I'll do that instead if you don't mind. You okay with that? No, just killed him. It's like this. It's not brilliant, like, but it's.
I'm all for continuing the learning thing. I don't really care. Like, if it was a tournament, I might smack you in the face.
Well, that's about it. It's justifiable as well. The Desecrator can't really move anywhere because your guys have got him pinned. So I'm just going to spin him around just because you face the right way instead of just showing his bum to you. So that's a vehicle unit then, your battle cannons?
Yeah, I actually checked to see if it was a vehicle unit, and it is a vehicle unit. Which is kind of cool. I mean, I guess the cannons was a vehicle.
Yeah. Because knights don't have to fall back out of combat and do stuff anymore. So it's quite limiting. So it means it's going to be quite easy to bottleneck knights by making contact. If you don't make contact, they can just walk over you. But
yeah, like the towering guys can walk over.
But I can't fall back and still shoot and charge like I used to be able to.
Ah, right.
So that's the difference.
Neither they can.
Yeah. So that's why I can't. There's a lot of stuff that I can't do. I'm going to try and do it, but there's a lot of stuff that I can't do. I think that's basically me for movement. So, shooting phase. They're in range. Right, so I'm going to start off with this guy here. Okay. He's going to fire his heavy stubber. Oh, he can't shoot at them, can he? They're obscured.
Oh, yeah,
he doesn't have towering.
Yeah, he doesn't have towering.
So I'm going to fire his.
So you're trying to clear. You're trying to clear that objective, yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, those guys are 5 up, 6 up. So if you want to split your fire on them,
yeah, no,
you're losing potential kill.
Not massively, because by clearing them, I already outnumber you on the objective.
Very true. Yeah.
I just need to get rid of one guy, and there's literally nothing you can do there. So
how much obsec does your guy count as?
He's 8.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got 8 there as well, potentially.
Yeah, we've only got 2 just now, so yeah.
I can spend 2 CP to make it to try and make it 8-8.
What's the toughness of that unit?
I think it's like, it might be like 6 or 7. It's quite cool though, because they're like, yeah, the grots aren't actually a thing, they're just the wound counters.
Yeah.
Because those kind of units always were a pain in the ass to kind of figure out what the hell things were doing and what was doing with what. Toughness 5.
Toughness 5.
6 wounds apiece.
Okay.
Yep. Infendable save 6.
Nice. Okay, so I'm going to fire my chain cannon into the mech guns.
Yeah.
I'm going to fire my melter into these guys. In fact, yeah, melter into these guys. and fire his stubber into the guys in combat there at -1 to hit.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm just wondering if I should pay. I'm just wondering if I should pay a CP to make him -1 to hit something, but I'm not gonna.
Okay, so the melter into the poor little guys there. 2's to hit. 1 hit. And 2's to wound. A 1, nothing. New pois. Chain cannon. 2, 4,
Oh, yeah, this guy's
6,
used.
8, 10, 12 into the cannons. He's out of range for the rerolls now. And toughness 5, yeah? 3's to wound. Oh my god, again.
It's like a Brett roll,
3
man.
saves at -1.
Okay. So it's okay, what is their save? I didn't even think about that. It's a 5 up, so it's a 6 up. 3, yeah. 3 wounds. 1, 2, 3. That's 1 cannon gone. Whoop.
Oh, super heavy walker. Yeah, but it's still a fallback, which means I've been limited to what I can do with them if I fall back.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to shoot and stuff.
Yeah, given the army's low on model count, it's not ideal. I'll clear. I should be able to clear what's in combat with me anyway. And then stubber. Did I clear one off, did I?
Yeah.
Cool. So 2's. Jesus, I'm getting different dice. 5 hits. And 4's. There we go. 4 saves, no AP.
For those, for them there. All right, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna pay my CP for them to make them -1 to wound, but I'll do it later. Takes 2, 3 dead. Oh, I've got my extra attacks as well. All these little things.
What, extra attacks?
He gives extra attacks.
Alright.
I wouldn't have made a fucking difference, I'm sure. It's a squig. It's probably like 4 extra little strat 3 attacks.
Yeah. How many boys you got left in that squad?
1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
I think I'll pay the CP to make them -1 to wound. I think. No, actually, I'll keep it. It's fine.
That armature there
Yeah.
is going to shoot his chain gun and stubbers into this unit, and its melter into the death red.
Yep.
So we'll do the stubbers first. So -1, so it'll be 3's to hit. Where's my freaking? I've lost the dice. Oh well. Whoops. So rerolling 1s. 2 rerolls. 2 still fails. And then did you play that stratagem?
No, I decided not to.
Okay, so 4's to wound. So 3 saves
I'm glad I
at
didn't.
-1.
I'm glad I didn't pay.
Yeah, that would have been rubbish.
We're doing rubbish. Just lost 1.
Nice. And chain cannon. Three rolling 1s.
Because he hits on a 2 up, it doesn't make a difference to him being in
Yeah.
combat.
And then 3s. So 2, 4, 6, 7 at -2.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just roll them all. Doesn't make a difference.
It will, because your normal bosses all got the same save as well, have they?
Yeah, it's also well, you might be a slightly different save, but it's the rules state that you roll for the majority
On toughness.
on toughness.
Yeah, it's for save that we're talking about.
I think I can't imagine it being any different. Let's see.
I think you must still roll it till you've lost the bodyguard unit.
Yeah, I think I'll be like
You've got
rolling.
you've got 6 wounds there, so just hold 1 dice off. You got 4 guys.
No, it's not as many.
I killed
'cause you
some
killed.
guys.
So 1,
So you
2,
got 4
3. I've
wounds.
got 4 wounds there.
Right, so roll 4 wounds worth, so we've got 2 guys left. Right, so yeah, and then the 2 wounds on the war boss.
I've still got 1 guy left.
Oh, do you have a 5 hit fund, do you?
Yeah.
Okay, is that because of the Wa? Okay.
Yeah, so
So
now he's dead.
Yeah.
And now for the boss. Well, he's taken 1.
Okay.
Regardless, he'll have taken that 1.
Okay.
So I can't remember how many wounds he's got. I think he's got like 6.
Right. And I'll fire the melter into thermal into the Death Dread. Now he's not burdened either. So 2 hits and 3's to wound. Toughness of your Death Dread.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I just have the other thing. Yeah, the save of the war boss is 4. Just,
okay.
In the future. He's toughness 9.
Okay, so 3's to wound. So that's 2 saves, mate.
Okay.
Minus 4.
Well, he's got a 5 up and done.
Yep. Nice. You needed that because that was a lot of wounds coming your way.
Yeah, I knew it was. That was good. He tanked it.
Okay.
He's got 2 up. Fucking save. It's crazy. He took the hit.
The Desecrator. This guy here. Is going to fire. Fire his big cannon, because it's the only thing really worthwhile shooting. I'll just kill the. Yeah, he's going to fire his. No, he's going to fire the. Don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. How many wounds has your war boss got left?
Oh, he's only taken 1.
You have a few then. It's fine.
Yeah, he's. I'll just check. So he's got 5 left.
Got 5
He
left.
did have 6.
Okay, so Desecrator is going to fire his big cannon. His big cannon into the Killicans, and his heavy stubber into the unit of boys there.
Yeah.
So into the unit of boys. That's going to be 2s and 4s. No, 1.
Just 1. Yeah.
AP nothing.
Okay. Fine.
Okay. And then these big gun into your
Cans, yeah.
the cans. So that's going to be 2s to hit. I'll hit. And strength 18. So I'm going to go with 2s to wound.
Yeah, definitely.
And obviously 6s is it's devastating wounds. So. Oh dear. So that's devastating wounds. And 1 save. So you want to do your save?
Yeah, I'll do my save.
You've got an invulnerable save, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Nope.
So that one is going to be. So that's just 5 wounds.
I think that's enough to kill 1.
Okay.
I'll just check.
I'll do the mortal wounds for this next one anyway.
Yeah.
Is another 8.
6 and 8, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just check the.
So it's 13 wounds altogether.
Yeah.
I think like 6 or something probably.
Where's my go? I lost the app for a second. It went. So yeah, you're lucky they've got 5 wounds each, because the first one dies with 5 wounds, and then the other one's with mortal wounds.
Yeah.
Because mortal wounds don't spread anywhere.
They do.
No, they don't.
They're still applied one at a time.
No, they're not. It changes the damage of the weapon into mortal wounds. It
Right.
doesn't spread it.
But mortal wounds still spreads.
It doesn't. It just changes the damage to unsavable.
It doesn't.
It does.
Mortal wounds are applied one at a time. It
Are
still
you
says that. It's exactly the same as ninth.
It's exactly the same.
Yeah.
Oh, that's rubbish.
Yeah.
I thought it was just the damage just got exchanged across. That was my learning of it. I honestly thought devastating wounds was just exchange damage into just unsavable evilness. I didn't realise it spread across the whole unit.
Some attacks inflict mortal wounds. Each mortal wound inflicts 1 point of damage on a target, and they are always applied one at a time.
Oh really? Wow.
Yeah. It's exactly the same as exactly the same.
I don't like that as much.
That's why I was saying before about anti-tank weapons, and it's all to do with the trigger with keywords. So if you've added a character that's maybe got vehicle into an infantry unit, or vice versa, units that can trigger off of like the anti-rules means that. So that's like for the AdMech, for example, the Castellan robots. If you add a tech priest, that unit's got vehicle and infantry keywords. So anti is critical wounds on whatever the anti is, which means that anything with devastating wounds becomes
just blows up around you.
Yeah.
Ah, right, because I thought they had fixed mortal wounds by just making it the damage of the weapon.
No, because mortal wounds are still applied one at a time.
So there's actually more mortal wounds in this game.
Yes, it's
even though they talked about dropping them out.
If they'd removed mortal wounds entirely, their talk about the game being less lethal would be accurate.
Yes.
Mortal wounds are still a little bit, so I could probably see them applying more caps, but most things that trigger mortal wounds, there's not. Anti is the only rule that really makes it silly. 1 in 6 chance is not quite the same as like
2 up.
You know, that's where it becomes a little bit silly. So they'll probably apply something to. I don't know what.
I mean, it's not a big deal for me. I just thought that would have been a much easier way to make your gun just causes the damage is just unsavable, unfallible.
A lot of the mortal wound thing is to get through the fact that certain units are being made particularly durable. So it's a way of bypassing the durability. Yeah. So it means no one thing is like Terminators are really strong. So there's ways of making it so that Terminators can still be removed.
Just knock them out.
Yeah, because when they're sitting and covering things are ridiculous.
So right, okay, that makes sense to me.
Yeah. So I've shot this guy, that guy, and a Desecrator. So I've still got these two guys. This guy here still to shoot. Sorry.
Yeah, the big guy. Yeah.
Big guy. So he is going to shoot his. He's going to fire his melter guns into the guys in close combat with.
Yeah.
Or is he? What's his Desecrator cannon range? 36. Oh, I've got full range of everything. So, anything being said?
Just that guys' Tyrant Guard were Bretts ORKS' Tyrant Guard were melted. Yeah. That is true. I heard someone moaning about that. Spencer was the Tyrant Guard get monster keyword when they are joined by a tyrant.
Right.
So anything that hunts monsters instantly melts
Yes,
Tyrant Guard.
it's mental.
It's the kind of thing where it would be cool if the Tyrant Guard, one of their special rules was the fact that they took away the monster keyword from what they were guarding.
Yeah.
It's almost that's their guarding.
That's probably something that'll come together.
Yeah.
So
these are indexes after all. They're not fully fledged.
So big guy then is going to fire 2 melter into the guy in front of him. He's the war boss. I'm going to fire the harpoon into the Death Dread. I'm going to fire the Geist Storm into the Dread. And I'm going to fire 1 Desecrator cannon here, and another Desecrator cannon into the guys at the top there.
Okay.
So I'll do the Desecrator cannons first. So how many guys are in that unit up there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So plus 1. Okay, so number of shots into them. So 3 shots, minus 1 because I'm in combat. So 4s. I'm going to double check if this is all right because I'm not 100% sure. But so 2 hits and 3s to wound, I think. So 1 wound,
What are you not
no
sure
AP.
about?
Just the shooting with things locked in combat. It reads that way, but I don't want you to just keep.
There is a.
Yeah, because you can shoot as well. Yeah.
Yeah. How many did you get? Sorry.
Yeah, just a 1.
Just a 1.
No AP.
It's fine.
And then into these guys here.
Mm-hmm.
6. So yeah, let's leave them nice the other way around. Oh. And 4s. Yeah, so 3 saves, no AP.
3 saves.
So 2 saves. I'm just telling you numbers and I've got no relevance.
They're fine.
They're fine as well.
Those guys have just weathered the storm.
I know. Melta. Nothing. So into the guy there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't declare the flamestorm. I'll just put the flamestorm into the guy in close combat anyway because that's normally where I would put it.
Yeah.
So do the flamestorm. 2, 4, 6. 3 shot. 3 d6. Wow, 5. It's going good. 3s to wound. So 4 saves.
What toughness is it? Strength is it?
8. Strength 8.
Yeah.
So minus 1.
That's cool. So it's a 5 up save
Yep.
anyway. So taking 3.
So that's 6 damage.
That'll kill him.
Yep.
Or will it? Do I? I think. Do I do? Yeah. No. That's fine.
And then the harpoon, which I should have done that before doing the what do you call it? The melters. No, the melters went in. It's fine. So the Geist Storm first, then. Nothing. It's a 1, and then the harpoon. That's a hit. Harpoon. So it's 2s to wound, but if it's a 4, it's 12 mortal wounds. I'm going to use a CP. I want to kill it. There we go. 12 mortal wounds.
If I don't save it.
Yeah, it's 12 mortal wounds on your.
Oh, so always
Yeah.
that, right?
So anti makes it critical
So it
wounds.
does, doesn't it? Yeah. He's.
Does he blow up?
I don't think he's got more than 12 wounds. I don't think he does. I'm gonna look. I want him to have 13.
Oh no, I've still got my despoiler to shoot as well.
8 wounds. Yeah, does he blow up though? Does he blow up?
Definitely denies.
I hope he does. Because I will bloody play that stratagem and launch him at your face.
What?
No. You definitely got
Yeah.
the points on that thing. For taking out middle objectives, you've still got to do it though.
I know. So the spoiler, the guy that I forgot I actually still had.
Mm-hmm. Tell you what, it's really handy having loads of windows in the middle of the board, isn't it?
Yeah, I can definitely see the terrain gets like the block lower. I mean, it's essentially what the game did before anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he's going to fire. Going to fire 2 of his heavy stubbers at them.
Mm-hmm.
1 of his heavy stubbers at them. He's going to fire 1 rapid fire battle cannon into the guys there.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to fire the other rapid fire battle cannon. He's going to fire both rapid fire battle cannons into them. That makes more sense. Okay,
Well,
so
I'll pay 1 CP on them.
to make them -1 to wound.
Yeah.
Just as well. So the 1 into those guys there. So because they're battle shocked, he is the one that always counts as being the better.
Mm-hmm.
So he is +1 to wound against them. So 3s to hit. And then 3s to wound. So 3 saves on the boys there.
Cool. Saved 1, and then they've got Feel No Pain. Nope, so 2 died. 2 died.
Okay, and then the 2 at longer range into the looters.
Yeah.
And force to wound. 3 saves, no AP.
Mm-hmm.
Are you getting bored of doing that trip yet?
I don't know why I keep doing it. 2 died.
Okay, now the rapid fire battle cannons. You want me to just do them together?
Yes,
So-
they're the same unit, aren't they?
So how many guys are in the unit?
6.
6. So +1.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 3, 6, 12. So +14. 46 +14. Fucking
It's a
hell.
ridiculous amount of shots coming this way.
17. 31. 31 shots.
Wow.
That's 17 there plus 14.
It's a murder! A fungus murder!
There's 15, so I'll do this twice and then the next time I'll do one more dice. So 3's to hit. And then this is, so your toughness what?
Ooh, actually. We've not had to experience the toughness. I think they're toughness 6, yeah. Check though. They're a bit hardier than your standard boy. Yeah, toughness 6.
Okay. So it's still be with force to wound.
Yeah, then it's -1.
It's 3's to wound, but it'll be down to 4.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Because you're not battle shocked. Those are the unit that wasn't battle shocked. So force to wound. This is only half mine.
It's okay. Like 4,
So
5, 6.
So that's 6 saves just now. If you want to do them just now, and I'll just do it all with
Yeah,
one
sure.
more.
And what's the AP on this?
-1. So it's going to be cancelled out by the cover. But no, they're not all in cover, are
They're
they?
not all in cover. But they're got 2 up save anyway, so 3s. So.
3 damage each.
Oh, there's 3 damage each.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Oh, I need them.
Oh yeah, you need them. So that's. I think that's 2 dead.
Okay. 2 fail, yeah? With
Yeah.
you as each of them.
I believe so. Yeah. I will check though.
Double check also their rule, because they might have the same sort of Terminator bodyguard rule if the strength is over their toughness, then they get a -1, which means you could have saved yourself a CP.
I really don't think so. No, they've got a thing where it's like. Oh, I didn't realise it. It didn't make a difference though. They had devastating wounds ability last turn.
Alright, okay, nice.
Oh, this turn still, but they're not close. It's only close combat.
Yeah. Okay, so the other part of the shooting.
The fact that the battle cannon still got 3 damage apiece is pretty brutal.
Yeah, they've curtailed its AP. So the thing that's good at anti-infantry, the elite infantry, isn't very good at killing elite infantry.
Yeah.
But it's just, but you just can't argue with the sheer number of shots.
Yeah.
So force to wound. So that's 8 saves, mate.
Can't even tell if I'm in the cover or not, because that whatever that thing
You
is.
killed the 2 guys that were out of cover, so
Yeah.
as far as I'm concerned, you've got your 2 up save.
Sweet.
Doesn't matter, it's an R2 dead.
Jesus. Jesus. Marine thing. Yeah, I think it's brutal.
Yeah. Okay, so I think that's me for shooting.
You're looking at my watch.
So, charge phase.
Cool.
So Big Knight's going to charge the
Little guys.
little guys. When did I do that actually? I want to see what he's tank shock. Nice. Okay, yeah. when you at the end of the charge phase, end of the phase.
Yeah.
So he's charging in. So 8 inches.
On easy.
Let's see if I can actually. Oh yeah. Oh, just moved your model. And I'm going to charge the brigand in as well. 6 inches. She said. Okay. I'll spend my command point to do my thing. So the spoiler is strength 8, so it's 8 dice. 2, 4, 6, 8. And so tank shock is roll a number of dice equal to your strength.
Mm-hmm.
Number of dice equal to the weapon's strength. If it's greater than the enemy's toughness, roll 2 additional d6.
Oh yeah, I mean that's obvious.
And then for every 5 up, it's a mortal wound. Double check that, make sure that's right before I. Yep,
It's
up
funny.
to a maximum of 6.
Alright.
So there's like, I have ones with like 20 odd strength as well. So that is just to 2, mate.
2. Just 2.
Just 2.
Nope. 2 dead. Well, it's going to have to be them too, isn't it? Got no choice.
Okay, so pylons and stuff then.
Pylons. It literally
So
is.
3 inches. Okay, and then his 4 attacks. Three's to hit. 3's to wound. 3 saves at -1.
It's mental that it's 3s to hit for his big feet. Yeah, my war boss, who is a fighting combat guy, is like 4s.
Like 400 points though, so
It's not the what counts. What AP is it and stuff?
-1.
-1. Okay. Well,
Minus
I've got
one
a 5
for
up.
damage.
I've got a 5 up save. So, and then
2 damage.
I've got. It's a 2 damage apiece, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't think unless I get. Oh,
One
so
dice.
one's dead. That was good. I almost didn't roll them on purpose.
Is it all one guy left, is it?
Yeah.
Right. And then the other guy is going in. Well, I've got to consolidate as well, haven't I?
Mm-hmm.
Still got to make base contact.
Well, it's
Or,
yeah, it's like it has to go to base contact or
So-
to a thing.
So 3's to hit. And toughness, 5.
5.
3's. So 2 saves, no AP. We're still around that side, mate.
I know. Should have a camera on the other side as well for dice. Saves 1. How many damage?
1, just 1.
No. So he's got 1 wound left.
Okay.
Now he's gonna hit. Yep. Well, you've got your other guy over there.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to charge him.
Good. He's gonna fight back. I actually have no idea what his stats line is. Probably like. I think my battery's out. Yeah, my battery ran out. That's what happens.
Well, he's bound to be, well, before, if it's the same as before, it's going to be real to hit because you're Beast Snagger.
Yeah, but he's got a big claw,
So you'll be.
and it's not the same. But it's not the same as a power claw.
Oh, God.
I know it's stupid, And it's how many he probably has 4 attacks because he's the knob. Because normal boys have 3. But yeah, it'll be re-rolling to hit.
You know what page is on?
Quite a quick one. Naga. It's not like I've got much left. It's just I think he's the only thing that I hadn't checked. And it's my phone going, no, actually, it's going.
God.
There you go.
He's always hitting on 3s.
Hitting on 3s.
Oh no, power snapper.
Yeah,
no,
it's a snapper.
Yeah, 4 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting on 3s.
He gets to re-roll.
He gets to re-roll.
Yep.
Okay. Strength 7.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you hitting anyway?
The smaller
The wee
one.
Okay, so it's 5s anyway.
1.
AP -1. 2 damage. He's fine.
So it's a sort of mid ground between the big chopper and the power fist.
Right. So end of that turn then. I have.
Well, you cleared out the shooting stuff definitely.
Yeah.
Killing units. Sorry, I mean.
Secure no man's land. I've got that.
Mhm.
2+. Yeah. And storm hostile objective. I've not taken you off all objectives. Well, we'll find out sooner. Well, no, you've still got control of one because they're still over there and over there. But it's just done at my turn, so your opponent controlled, and I didn't. Okay, so that's that turn done then. Cool. So turn 3.
We're only on 3. Bloody hell.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit slow till we get it all sorted anyway. So your missions are. You can definitely go for the same ones, get the same ones again, yeah?
Apparently so.
So you've got behind enemy lines, whatever that one is, and then deploy teleport Homer.
You might have to look at the thing and the
I've got
the printouts and.
So deploy teleport Homer.
Gav, I hope you feel dirty for those 12 beans. I hope
I do.
He doesn't sleep at night. I hope he doesn't.
Unfortunately, he does.
I know. I've heard him snore. It's great.
Oh God, yeah, no one says that. Deploy teleport homers. In your shooting phase, you can select one unit from your army that is not battle shocked and is eligible to shoot. By the end of the turn, that unit is not able to shoot. Blah blah. At the end of your turn, if that unit is within your opponent's deployment zone, or both of them are by deployment zone, or within 6 inches of the center of the or 6 inches of the center. No, it doesn't matter either. Table edge. It deploys a teleport Homer. That's it. Yeah, I don't think you're getting that one right.
No. We could probably there's not much in this. I'll die in the next turn.
Oh yeah.
The only thing that I can do here is I can bring back a guy into this unit.
Can you?
Woo! Yep. Just bring back a.
Just happens, is it?
Yeah. The guy fixers up. Yeah, it's one of his abilities is just to bring back one of his bodyguards.
Yeah, unless you spend a command point to redraw one of those, mate. Both of them are my deployment zone.
Well, just spend my CP.
Okay, which one do you want to get rid of?
Does it make a difference?
No.
No, it doesn't.
So, attempting target. What the hell was that?
Ooh.
Your opponent must select one objective marker. Oh, for God's sake, we need to get them better printed.
It's alright, we'll have them tomorrow Saturday when we have the box.
Yeah. When this secondary mission card is drawn, your opponent must select one objective marker in no man's land. At the end of your turn, if you control that selected objective marker, the secondary is achieved and you score 5 victory points.
I'm not getting that because you're going to choose the one in the middle.
Yeah.
Right,
so you basically just got screwed over big time.
Yeah,
and you hold 2 objectives.
Mm-hmm. So what I could do is you may think I've been screwed over, but I could try and get these guys over there and to smash my way into that objective.
Yeah, you've also got to do your battle shock tests.
Yeah.
For like everything.
Mm-hmm. So they're technically not half now that they brought the guy back in. I don't know when the guy comes back in though. That's the thing. You know what I mean? I don't know when he returns.
Have a quick look at it. Oh, you can't.
I can't. I know. I need to take one for the grots, and I know that they are.
And these guys.
Yeah.
And him.
Yes.
Just to be within range of me.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'm not within 12 of them, so I don't know if that's what I was looking to have to check. Yeah, the 12 inches. So
the grots will be fine.
So who is it that gives you the ability that you're on about for the bring it back in?
It's the mech and mega
Big
armor. The mech and mega armor.
Big mech and mega armor.
Yeah.
So what I was doing in your unit, you can just turn one destroyed bodyguard model to that unit. In your command phase.
Yeah. Ta-da! So I'll do a shock for the lone guy.
Okay.
He failed it.
Okay.
The three guys, they passed.
Passed. Yeah.
The lone guy down there.
Failed.
He failed. That's it.
So battle shock is after command. So you brought your guy back.
Yeah. Okay. So that's cool.
And so what are you now? So there's 3 guys dead, and there's what, 3 guys in the unit now?
Yeah.
Okay. Looters?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're down at half, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, they're fine.
And the little Gretchen guys.
Little Gretchen guys?
They took a half their unit.
Oh, the big mech.
No.
So the mech guns.
The mech guy doesn't count. But the mech gun, they lost 50% of therm.
Yeah.
So. No, they failed.
Right, maybe they're not within the -1 range, just so you know.
Oh right. Oh okay.
They're not within 12 inches, so that -1's only within 12 inches.
That's fine then. Okay, so what I need to do is storm it.
With the 3 guys there, and them.
That's it. I've just got to storm across there, and hope for the best.
Yeah.
That's it. So luckily these guys have got an extra fast movement, which brings them into technically just a normal movement.
What's going to be the charge?
It's going to be an 8-inch charge. I'm going to end up paying the CP for them to get +2 to it though.
When you do that now, do you?
No, in the charge.
Charge phase. Well, I'm going to spend my CP to shoot at them anyway.
Okay.
It makes sense.
With that fucking battle cannons?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to spend CP for -1 wound then.
Can you do that? Is it in any phase? Is it?
It's my turn now.
Phase. Yeah, but it depends on
It's when they get shot at.
When they get shot at.
Yeah.
Right.
Or
in the end.
Or hit. Yeah, in close combat or shooting.
Oh, okay. It is right. It won't. It's just because of the rules in the thingy means that if it says as if it was the blah blah blah, it doesn't count as the blah blah blah.
Well, I'll find out then. No, it's a shooting phase. It has to be the shooting phase. It's your opponent's shooting phase or fight phase.
Yeah, so you can't use it then.
Yeah, so I can't use it. That's fine.
Yeah. So it's this plus 12. Number of shots.
Oh, bloody hell.
So 18, 19, 20, 26. Hitting on 6s though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Part of my brain was actually going, oh bloody hell, there's a whole round of shooting. 6s, it's not so bad, right? Could be a lot worse. It's going to be worse, viewers at home. It's going to be worse.
So 6s to hit. Just 3. And 3s. 1. -1.
Watch me drop this 3-up save.
Oh yeah. And then the stubbers 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Oh, I've got a reroll. Oh, I've got +1 to wound as well. Not that it matters. Oh, you're not battle shock, doesn't matter.
Oh, that's a lot better for the stubbers.
I'll hold on to my reroll just now. So I'm in 5s and 6s, so I'll use one of my reroll. 2, no AP. 2 saves.
No, that's fine.
Well, that was yeah.
Okay.
If you had got closer, I would have done it with him, but you're not within range.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it has to be within 12, doesn't it?
Nope, 24.
Is it 24?
It's 24,
Jesus
mate.
Christ, that's...
Yeah, it's a bit metal.
Yeah, it's metal. Okay, so... This might as well stay there. Yep. Really, all I can do, isn't it? You know, just got to. Not much I can do with that one there. Just gonna have to just pump them. Shooting.
Okay.
So these guys are going to shoot at the big guy.
Okay.
It's 2 shots from the normal guys.
Okay.
We roll ones. It's fine. It's devastating wounds.
Okay. For shooting, yeah?
Yeah, for shooting. So it's devastating wounds.
It triggers to wound.
On the wounds, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's anti-infantry 4+, which does make a difference. So
Yeah.
we hit anyway.
Strength
fine.
is 5, is it?
Yeah.
So 6 is to wound. So then it's 2 damage.
Aha.
So it's 2 mortal wounds.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. And your
On the back guy, oh, I can't remember what his gun is, but he's...
are those guns hazardous as well?
No, only his one is hazardous, and I can't remember what it is for the life of me, so you might want to check.
I think it was the last thing I had up on the Orc Codex.
Yeah, because we had a look at this thing.
Crystal Mega Blaster.
Yes.
3 shots.
Okay.
Strength 5.
2.
Sorry, strength 9, so 5 to wound. Nothing. And then hazardous.
It's fine. We'll fire the 3 pistols at it as well.
Okay.
I get to reroll any failed hits though. Nope. 1. And then this will be a 6.
Cannon.
Yep, the cannon. It's D6 shots. +1. So.
Okay. 6 shots.
Hitting on 3s. It's good. It's strength 9, I think it was.
I was looking for it. Yeah. Mech gun, innit?
Mm-hmm. There you go.
There we go. So it is the custom mega cannon. So strength 12.
Oh yeah, so it is. Yeah, so yeah, it is.
Okay, so it's forced to wound against the big guy.
I've been reading the wrong one all day.
What have you been doing?
I've been looking at the one below it, going, "Oh,
Smasher gun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shit."
Why
So,
would you ever take the smasher gun?
the smasher gun.
There's no reason. Extra AP, but lower. It just doesn't make any sense.
I guess it maybe kills some heavy infantry. What did I need there? Sorry, 5.
Is that your hex? Was it?
No, that's wounds.
Wounds. You need 4s to wound. Yeah,
Okay, so 4 wounds.
Okay. So I made 2 saves, so 2d6 damage. 4 damage.
You know what? I'm going to re-roll one of them damages because I've got so much CP and nothing to spend it on.
Okay. Extra 2.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
What wounds has he got?
He's got 14 wounds left.
It hasn't made much of a difference. Okay, let's pile in all the heavies on the tops. Yep, yeah. The Net guns. So
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4 of these guys. I reroll ones though. Nothing.
You hit on 4s, do they?
No, 5s.
Strength.
Strength 9.
So 5s.
2.
AP.
I think it's just 1 and then 2 damage.
So 1 goes through.
Cool.
Damage. Okay.
Spitball in there, I'm pretty sure that's right. And then the mech gun is D6 plus 1.
Shock attack gun.
Yeah, shock attack. I think, or is it? When you realise why is there so much? Oh yeah, because battle shock.
Cool. So D6 plus 1, yeah.
Mhm. Okay.
5s to hit. Nope,
Yeah,
4s to hit.
yeah. 3.
Yep.
And then it's
Strength 9, so 5s.
yeah. Just 1.
Oh. Nope. D6 damage. 4.
I think that's all the shooting I've got left.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got 1 pistol from that orc over there. He's going to shoot
Okay.
at the guy in front of him.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
he wins.
It's fine.
Of all the things. Okay, so
Charges in.
yes, I'll pay the CP to +2 to my charge. So from the 8, I'll roll the dice anyway.
6 on the dice, do you?
Yeah, yeah. There we go, babies. Yeah, they're going to charge as well. I don't know how far they've got. Do you want to measure from
Yeah, I'll measure for you. Yeah, that'll be an 8 as well.
Okay.
Haha, there it is.
Gravy boats. Don't know if it's enough.
I think it will be. He's down to 8 wounds now.
Alright, okay. So we'll go with Snaggers first. Because you rolled and stuff, so. 2 normal Snaggers. Get to re-roll them. And then another 2 for the sustained.
And 6 is the wound.
Yep. 2. It's just -1.
Yeah, take 1 wound.
Cool. And then the leader guy has got 4. So that's 1. And then it was strength.
Oh, you're -1 to wound against me. Yeah, you're -1 to hit against me. Not that it makes much of a difference.
Alright, yeah, that wouldn't have made a difference there. What was the strength of his one? It was 9, wasn't it? His snapper claw.
Oh, 7.
It was a 7. Yeah, oh yeah, because it was a mid.
Yeah, still going to be
mid-ground.
5s to wound.
Yeah. 1.
Nope.
It was 2 damage.
Yeah. Okay.
And the big guys over there.
Yep.
I don't know how many attacks they've got though. I think it's 4. Yeah, it's 4. I think. The normal guys. Or is it 3? And then the big mech. I think he's 4 as well. I think it might be 3. 3 for the normal guys. That's what it is. And 4 for the mech.
Big mech and mega armor. And what's he got? Power claw.
Yeah.
4 attacks.
Yeah.
3s to hit. Strength 9.
That's what it is. An extra 1. Don't worry, I'm looking at the -1.
Yeah.
Strength 9.
So 5.
Oh, 3.
3. Okay. 3 minus 2. So 1 goes through, so that's 2 damage. Okay.
And the other ones was definitely. I'm sure it was 3 attacks
it's
apiece.
Mega, yeah.
Yeah, mega.
Well, that's not right.
Mega wild thing, mega wild thing.
Oh, Jesus.
Some people have been doing mega blasters. Oh god.
What's up?
Some people have been doing the Lord's work online. They've been making bookmarked versions of these, so that you can actually go, bounce to the right things when you need it. Yeah.
Just keep going.
I'll roll these. They're hitting on 4s, these ones, though.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. So it is. And what have they got? Power claws?
Yeah.
3 attacks.
Yeah.
Each.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. Well, I got those 2 back. Take that one away.
Okay.
Because the -1 to hit, remember?
No, not them.
Oh.
It was. You're not battle shock. It's against battle shock, yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
And that might,
5s?
in fact, that might even only be against shooting anyway, so it might not even matter at all. No, it's any attack. So
There you go. I've just got 1.
1.
1 wound.
1 wound. Minus
-2.
So 5 up. Nope. Takes another 2 damage. Is that all your attacks?
Yeah.
I've got 1 wound left.
I'm going to reroll one of them with my last command point. I've got to.
Okay.
I've got to. That's it. No! There's nothing else I could do about that.
No.
Is it?
Am I fighting back then?
Yeah.
I am going to smeg the Beast Snagger boys. So I've got -1 to hit. So 1 hit because I'm below threshold.
Oh, so you are, yeah.
Yeah. And then 3s, nothing. Oh, +1 to hit. +1 to wound, sorry. So yeah, 1 wound, -1.
It's fine.
It's fine. You've got 5 up in one, have you? 5 up in one still.
5 up normal save.
So it's -1. So it's 6 up you need.
Oh shit, so it's
1 dead.
Feel no pain
3
though.
damage.
Nope. Yeah, 1 dead.
2 damage, sorry, not 3 damage. Okay.
Don't think I did anything there, did I? Absolutely 0.
Very little. You've not got the objective.
Nope. I can't get those orcs around it.
Yeah. So your score there, nothing else is in combat. You've not charged me or anything, did
No,
you? So
no.
he's battle shocked anyway, so it doesn't matter. For the purpose
No,
of
the lone guy didn't. Him there.
the lone guy.
Those guys failed their battle shock. That's why they charged him off.
Right, okay.
Him there, he's not. He's on there. But he's only obstacle 2.
I think it's actually the other way around, but it doesn't matter.
All right.
It's not going to make a difference. So for you, you've not killed anything yet.
I'm lucky I've killed 2 armigers in this game.
Deploy terrible armor, nothing, and you've got 1 objective. So for me, my mission's in, so I get a command point.
Oh yeah.
So I've got overwhelming force, whatever that is, and investigate signals. So
I feel like you've got overwhelming force for sure.
Overwhelming force. Have a look at overwhelming force. While this secondary mission is active, each time an enemy unit that started a turn within range of an objective marker is destroyed, you score 3 victory points.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's a maximum of 5.
So will we just give you the 5?
Note that 5 victory points are scored Even if such a unit is destroyed and the subject return to blah blah
Comes
blah.
back, yeah.
And then what was it? Investigate signals. In your shooting phase, you can select one or more units from your army that are not battle shocked and are eligible to shoot. Until the end of your turn, the unit you selected are not eligible to shoot or declare charge. And in turn, each corner of the battlefield that has one or more of these selected units wholly within the range is scanned by your army.
It's going corner, 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 corner.
It's a bit meh. You score 2 for each corner you scan. I don't even think I need it. That's the thing, because I'm about to like kill you off the table, so.
You could do it in a tactical way.
Well,
but
he's almost wasted doing anything, so he could just move back and do it. So that's 2 points if I want 2 points. He could do it. But what I do have to do is do my battle shock for my guy who's crippled below half strength.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because he's leadership 6+, so 2 days, Gavin. You're never going to do it on 1. Nope, he's battle shocked, so he's lost his OC.
Oh wow. Oh shit! I forgot to fight with that one guy over there.
What
Maybe
one guy?
he could have killed you.
Oh,
The lone guy there that's hidden in the middle.
let's go for it.
Shall I? Let's see.
Because I have forgotten that. Well, it's my turn. I get to go.
Yes, you would have got to go.
Yeah,
So you can try and kill him, and if you can kill him, then I won't have to fight him.
yeah. I forgot that he was still there. I can't even see him from where I am.
I know. That's why I forgot completely.
Fine. So 3 saves, no AP on this one.
Probably will kill him though.
Yes. I forgot. I couldn't even see him. Can't even see him from here.
Yeah, it's good to know that he was there.
Cool. Right. So, seeing as he's not freaking worth anything.
Suddenly I own that.
What's that?
So twice I suddenly own that one there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. I like it. Not that it makes a difference. I've still got 2. Yeah, it's alright though. Actually, the only thing I'm winning on right now is holding objectives. I think.
No, we've held about the same nearly, have we not?
Yeah, but right now, because
Yeah.
I can't do
I
any of my.
I don't hold. Well, I originally was going to hold more, but I don't hold more anymore because
Mm,
I'll have to double check it. But
the
it's,
guy's on fire.
yeah, crash and burn.
Crash and burn, man. Crash and burn.
So overwhelming force, destroy an enemy on an objective. What's pretty freaking easy.
Him.
I know.
There's like 2. I could just take them off because they're dead, right?
What's that?
You take that guy's off in 2 seconds with battle cannons or whatever you do with them,
Yeah.
and this guy here off instantly with a melt gun. It's like, or whatever you fire at it. It's like, that's
Well,
gone.
all I need to do. So all I need to do is basically move him over here, which is what he'll be doing,
Mm-hmm.
right? So he moves over here, and he'll kill those 2 just with chaff stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I'll probably fire my other shots into these guys.
And they'll go, and then the big guy will just nuke them out.
I'll try to, yeah. Yeah, but, I mean, it's the end of the game, essentially.
Yeah, yeah. They'll get nuked out, and at the end, you might knock them back a wee bit or take them out.
Well, all he does is he then moves up here and just shoots them with all his stuff, yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, basically, the only thing you're surviving on is maybe having 1 or 2 guys left.
Yeah, and I can't see that happening. But
Yeah.
Very good game, man.
Yeah.
Well, rack up your points a bit. And
Right,
then,
well, so this turn I would forfeit doing in order to kill you, I wouldn't be able to do that second mission.
Mhm.
So I would get overwhelming force, but I wouldn't get anything on investigate signals, and I would get kill more than you. I've just put that on yours.
Yeah. Because you'd probably kill if you killed them with shooting. If you didn't, I'd spend my CP to fight on death and make sure that
You
your
didn't
big
kill
guys
anything
don't-
that turn, did you? No.
No, I came close.
I had overwhelming force.
I came a little bit close.
Right, so next turn, I would get I wouldn't be getting kill more anymore, but I'd be getting control more,
Mhm.
and then it would be a case of select mission, no prisoners, which I'm going to guess is not something I can do, and then capture enemy outpost.
Well, you could do that. That'll probably be.
Oh wait, does investigate signals? What the hell?
What does that do?
It's just kept the ones from before.
Is it just the same? Oh, really? Huh?
I don't understand what's happening here. Well, it's not going to make a difference.
No.
Because I'm not going to kill more, and if there is a unit model left, I get kill more, and you get nothing, and then no prisoners is destroy one unit, so that's all I would really get. And if I still had how can I have 3? I think maybe it's a glitch.
Alright, maybe there's a thing.
No, because investigate signal seems to still be there, so that must have a caveat of continuing to stay in play, possibly. I'll have to have a check of that.
I will keep an eye on that. It was a good foray into 10th, though. I think against knights are always an uphill struggle for things like orcs anyway, because of the its amount of shooting.
I think there's a bit of mix up here. I'm not entirely sure.
Was it with a
Mix of the tactical and it's not a big deal.
It doesn't matter. We were just wanting to try out 10th anyway.
Yeah.
But you
Control war.
probably won.
Quite reasonably, yeah.
Yeah. Knight's strong, man. Strong.
Yeah, I think I would prefer more models.
Yeah.
And I'm not. I think I want more close combat, because that was definitely going to be a downhill struggle. That.
Yeah, well, they sort of knocked down the close combat prowess of orcs a wee bit.
Yeah.
Against big things.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
It used to be that you could really guarantee that your orc mob of mega knobs would smash down a titan.
Yeah.
But now they're only doing 2 damage a piece with no other way to make the damage better.
Well, yeah.
So
before your guys were basically rolling 3s to wound.
Mm-hmm.
So hitting on 3s most of the time, or 2s, wounds 3s to wound, knocking me to essentially negligible save,
Mm-hmm.
and then doing between 2 and 6 damage.
Yeah.
On average, but because you're now needing 5s to wound on most of your stuff, it knocks it back.
Yeah.
I think I like what they've done with the toughness and strength, where they've increased the field, and I think the problem that they're faced is they've increased in what is essentially a 3-stage to hit, wound, and saves.
Mm-hmm.
Missing out, like feeling the pains and stuff, is you've got the to hit is still it's a limited spectrum. The strength and toughness is now a huge field.
Yeah,
it's massive. The save is low, and all the AP's been curtailed. So what you've got is a very little variance, high variance, and then very little variance again. And I think that's why it's skewed. So I agree. I think it's good, but I think the fact that the problem that we've got, and a lot of people have got with the 10th edition, is that likes of Knights, Marines, and Eldar are hitting on 3s, and everything else is hitting on 4s and 5s.
Yeah.
Which massively skews the percentages for how the game goes on, especially with the cap of +1 and -1 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, definitely.
So and then Custodes, which are hitting on 2s with everything, is the worst they can get is hitting on 3. So I think the limiting factor of how they've done that, so they would have to come up with a different way of operating that. But I do like it. Yeah. And once we've actually got the cards and we can properly do the mission instead of playing around with the sheet, I think that would be better. But no, I do like it, and I do like how the game plays, and it is simpler. But I think having these little cards also helps.
Oh yeah. My phone just died, and I was like, oh well, that's all I can do with the phone. But also you've got the it's sitting and having a look at your army and seeing how it works. So because
you've got lots of cool synergies and stuff.
There's a lot of cool synergies, but fixing them into 2,000 points.
Oh, absolutely.
And also, most orc stuff, strength-wise, stops at 9 or 10.
Yeah.
Doesn't really go any higher.
That is a thing that a lot of armies have.
This army, it just stops at that. There isn't anything higher.
Yeah.
So you're always going to be struggling at 5s and 6s regardless.
So for your shooting, it's mostly 5s and 6s, 5s and 6s.
Yeah,
so
I bet the problem with that is like it's 5s and 6s to hit as well.
That's what I mean. So it's like a 2/3 fail followed by a 2/3 fail.
Exactly.
Sort of situation,
and then in close combat, you've got a lot of attacks. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But our strength doesn't get going up anymore. Against your guys, see if I was playing Space Marines, I'd be giving them a good kick in. I think.
Yeah.
You know?
I think if I brought Votan, I think the way that you army played, I wouldn't have very much answer. So because Votan is mostly shooting, the shooting, the knights just seem to be peak above what Votan can do. So that's why I'm a bit hesitant to use my Votan, because they're quite low on the ability at the moment. All they need is a little bit of fine tuning and they'll be fine. But they've got loads of abilities to increase your to hit roll,
Yeah.
but you're capped at 1. So there's no point.
Yeah.
What they need to do is they need to change 1 or 2 of their abilities to, instead of being +1 to hit, to be +1 to the weapon skill or ballistic skill. Realistically, ballistic skill. That could then get you to hitting on 3s, which would then make them better. As for durability, they're not that durable. Almost everything except
they
for
lost their void armor, which is
it's a stratagem now. But it's not as they're not as durable. They're slower, not as durable, and much worse at shooting. So that's what you're having to contend with. Whereas knights just seem to be innately better. Nothing's better about them, but because of the way that the game's changed and that toughness difference, they're now better in that regard. So they're more durable.
I think Orcs have sort of stayed pretty nicely where they are.
I think Orcs are pretty
Obviously,
good.
I haven't played any other armies apart from the Dreaded Knights, which I think a lot of armies will struggle against unless they're shooting armies.
I think the so things like
I think Elder and stuff might.
Eldar and Marines will just chew them because
Yes.
they can just work around all
They
their
can
advantages.
knock back the what's coming at them. I had to engage.
It's the only way your army worked.
It's the only way the Orcs work. You have to engage the foe, and I was checking out some of the other things like Squads and Knobs. Knob War Banner allows the unit to do another Wa, basically.
Oh wow! Okay.
It allows a Wa on the unit that's got the banner.
Yeah.
So they get all the bonuses of being in the Wa, like the advanced charge and stuff. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna play around with all that kind of stuff. It's good. Welcome to 10th.
I think it's going to it's rough just now, and it is rough.
It's
But
indexes.
but
That's
this
it,
is in obviously I've mentioned several times in the chat. People were like, "Oh, when we get back to indexes, it'll all be balanced, it'll all be fine." And I'm like, I'm pretty sure you guys have forgotten what it was like at the start of 8th.
Yes.
And everyone's like, "Oh no, it was really good." I'm like, "It really wasn't. It really wasn't. It was basically what we've got now is exactly what we had at the start of 8th."
Yeah.
And it is just nuances in the index that were overlooked, and how they interact with other things. And it's exactly the same. It will all get sorted out.
As soon as we see this Space Marine Codex and Tyrannid Codex, you'll see the differences, because you're going to have multiple detachments, all that kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
it's going to bring them multiple layers of synergies in different ways. So, but our armies will get that as well. So,
yeah.
So Orcs will have they'll probably have like a Dread Bash one, a Green Tide one, and it'll get bonuses, massive bonuses to infantry or machines, and it'll be cool. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I mean that looks like it's the way they've done it. So you've got an army ability, and then you've got a detachment ability.
Yeah, right now we're playing Goth Army. That's kind of
that's
how
what
it
it looks like. Yeah.
Yeah, Goth's Army. So yeah, we'll get that, and God knows what they'll do with Knights. They'll probably do some sort of. How do you do?
I don't know. As I say, I can definitely see them
Dreadblade. That'll do.
increasing the points. but it'll only equate to dropping one of these guys. Because any more than that, and it becomes unusable.
Yeah.
Because
people start going back to just armigers.
that's exactly what will happen.
Yeah.
Whereas the big guys are much more fun to play with.
It's good seeing them on the table. By God, they're tough though.
Though, other than the fact that you require the harder roll, they've got less wounds.
Yeah. But it's that sort of synergy where it's like I require harder.
Yeah.
It's good. I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna enjoy building some lists with my chaos. My world eaters will get angry Ron back on the board.
Did you finish him? Did you?
I finished the commission one. My other one's up there. Still nice and grey.
Still nice and grey.
I will get onto him. I've got a whole I've got loads of world eaters to build now. So yeah. We've got some. I think we've got some Blood Angel Commander games on Saturday. We might be able to convince him to put one of them onto Plastic Crackheads because I don't think he's going to be playing all the games. There's going to be a couple of games on.
I believe Miles is looking to play against Colin on Saturday as well.
So Cheeky Colin Miles, if they play, it'll be on here, but we'll let you know on the socials. And so just keep an eye out on Saturday. Saturday there's going to be a lot of 10th ed games coming from us and Blood Angels Commander.
Yeah.
And there's also the Discord stuff, which guys are playing on
tonight, I think.
Tonight at
about midnight-ish.
Now.
Is it midnight?
Yeah, fucking hell. Yes.
Oh dear.
So in about 5 minutes' time, they're playing on the Discord. Go and have a play. Go and have a wee look. Go chat to them. Bergosaurus versus Andrew. It's cool. We've sort of inducted Bergosaurus a wee bit more into our...
It has to be a tabletop simulator, though. You can't really just jaunt across.
We'll fly him over. I wonder if you can handle that. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, thanks for joining us in our first 10th and seeing the Dirty Knights versus the Green Boys.
Me, so it was going to happen.
It doesn't matter what edition it is. Gav just seems to somehow build dice somehow. Don't know.
Build dice.
You just managed to grow dice out your hands that grow really good rolls, you know?
Loaded dice.
Look at that, I have rubbish roll. Actually, it's not so bad.
It's not bad.
Point proven. Alright, anyway, good night guys, or good morning. Wherever you are. Cheerio.